Snekbo_ just subscribed.
Yo guys, how's it going? How's it going? Snekbo, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that. Also, massive goal, 10 subs. That's so cool. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And hello to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube. Appreciate you all, and thank you so much, Snekbo. I really appreciate that. How's everyone doing tonight? Finally done the event. Anybody else feeling as burnt out as I am? Holy crap. That event. Oh, event after event after event. I'm like, I need a break, man. So I think tonight I found a cool new game I've been messing with. It's just a chill, it's like a demo for an upcoming game. So we got some work to do. I heard there's a alpha in, where's the alpha? No, is that what I heard? Owen? Somewhere like that? Yeah, so no, here we go. We'll go catch the alpha, thank you. And then I also heard that there's a combustion swarm, so we'll go do that. We'll do a gym rerun, and then I think we're gonna do some eggs and play a different game, but we're gonna hatch eggs at the same time. So maybe we get lucky while we're playing Deadzone. That game's been sick. If you haven't tried it out, it's just a demo, it's just free. And it's a really cheap little, I think it's just like a little indie game, but it's been a blast. Yo, Solid, how you doing? Yeah, glad that they helped you out. Those almost killed me, not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that again. As a dude who works a full-time job and has a kid and everything, holy shit, doing a daily video. It's too much. But we got him, we made it through, we survived. Hopefully they were helpful for you guys. Those raids were pretty fun. I thought that they were way more chill than the Christmas raids. The Christmas raids were like really draining just because of how like hard they were. They weren't even super hard, but they were like a little bit harder, so they took a couple tries, and then those extra tries just ended up making it take forever. Oops. Oh, I gotta fix up my sound. There we go. Does this thing have healing? I should check out it. Where are you? Are you in here? Hello? Hello? There we go. What does it got? No, I don't need to just put a vest on it. We're just gonna go into here. We'll see what happens. Oh, he's a ghost. I need to soak him. I'm so dumb. Okay, whatever. Hopefully I have a safe swap and he doesn't just kill. Loved it. Nice and short. Got me through every single one. Yeah, nice. Cool. Yeah, I like the format that I did for them too. Definitely gotta keep that up in the future. Just straight to the point. I wish I was able to participate in Halloween and Christmas. Yo, nice. Damn, that's a good Porygon for storyline. Jeez. The Halloween ones were fun. My favorite part of Halloween, honestly, was the fact that there was 6 raids. This whole like 12 raids thing is crazy. I think they need to like limit it. I would way prefer 7 harder raids than 12 easier raids. Promo was good? Good, I'm glad. I was like, I wanted to come up with something at the beginning that was pretty easy to put together, but also just informative, you know? That was kind of the goal. Make sure it was easy to follow. I hate guides that like ramble, you know, when there's like too much talking. It's really hard to follow, so I tried to make it as straightforward as possible. And then when we found that miracle, I think, somebody actually DM'd me and told me about it. And then Xanarchy immediately was like, I think that's a bug. I'm like, no, that's how Miracle Eye worked. Like, no, that is not how Miracle Eye works. Oops, but oh well. It got patched, which kind of sucks, but oh well. It was good while it lasted. The only one it really helped with was Braviary. Me and my team just Miracle Eye and then Zap Cannon spammed it. It was really easy. Straight to the point, pretty much no yapping. Awesome, yeah. Glad you like that. Yeah, yapping is great for like chill videos or whatever, but the yapping on guides is just the worst. We got R2. No, okay. Miracle Eye was being weird in some raids. Yeah, they patched it out, so it doesn't work anymore. Well, it does what it's supposed to do. But yeah, it doesn't do the accuracy buff thing anymore. But at the beginning, yeah, it just skipped the accuracy check. But they patched it, I think, when Gyarados came out. They patched it with the Gyarados thing. So if you did any raids after Gyarados was out, then yeah, it was patched. I love Pat. Yeah, same. I love Pat. And it's like totally different, right? Like I like the reason you go to Pat is to listen to him yap broken talk in circles for 45 minutes. Like I've never seen a guy who can make a 5-minute guide take 45 minutes. But it's entertaining. Dude's a certified yapper. Oops. I don't think I ever seen Miracle Eye before these raids. No, I never seen it either. That's why I thought it was like a cool it's like a cool little tech. And then when I realized it was a bug, and I read the Bulbapedia for it, and a couple of sentences down, it's like, this attack can never miss. And I think I misinterpreted it after somebody just pointed out that it was skipping accuracy checks, and I just assumed that meant after using it, no attacks can miss. But I think it just means that Miracle Eye can never miss, kind of like Swift. But it was fun tech on Braviary. Yo, why is this guy so tanky? Holy crap! I'm gonna throw some all. So he keeps waking up. Like, bro, digging out. But yeah, I love that raids have pulled out a lot of new moves that I've never even seen before, like Quash and stuff like that. Like, who is ever using that? It's been really cool to see what people come up with. Bro, he's woken up with one turn of sleep so many times. There, at least he calm-minded. Just a female too. I don't even know if this is worth it. I just can't believe how tanky it is. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit burnt out after that whole event thing. So I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds coming out. I am like huge Monster Hunter fan. I've played every single one. Since, maybe not every one. I've played the first one and then like pretty much every one after that actually. Freedom Unite, 3, 4, 4U. XU or GGU, I mean, and then yeah, obviously World. So I'm really looking forward to Wilds. What team? I'm in Void. It's kind of a relatively newer team. A couple months, I think. Actually, yeah, probably about 6 months old, 8 months old maybe now. But it's a cool team if you're looking for one. Pretty chill, really into raids. It was really cool. We have a lot of like very raid-oriented people. So that's kind of the goal. Void, yeah, it's a super cool name. Everyone's so burnt out though. It's like, as the event went on, it was just like chat just started dwindling and dwindling and dwindling, and now it's like everyone's just dead after that event. Halloween, everyone was super hyped, and then every event since then, it's just been less activity. So I think everybody just needs a break, kind of myself included. I'll keep playing for sure, but yeah, definitely need another side game or something like that. It's so weird how PokeMMO does that, where it's just like back-to-back-to-back events instead of taking it a little bit slower. Because they could just do like one event every 3 months or something like that, and then have 4 throughout the year or whatever. But no, they just slam us back to back to back. But it is nice to have this time, because I'm like, now I got a whole bunch of plans. Like, I want to build up money. I really want to focus on my egg hunt. I want to get this freaking Absol, man. It's been such a big goal of mine for so long. So I'd love to get the time to do the egg hunt. And that's pretty much my main goal. Have some more time to PvP, because I do like PvP, but that's just no time during event season, because you do an event and then you're saving up money for your next event, and then you do the event, you drain your money, and then you're saving up money for the next event. Like, I got like 63k right now. It's crazy. And I got a few more raid builds that I want to make. Just some observations I made throughout the raids. I found a couple new picks that I want to have in my box, but I ran out of money. I started making them last night and I ran out of money. Like, I feel like slacking could be really good, just because you end up in the majority of raids just hitting once anyway. So you just do like Giga Impact slacking, like that's kind of perfect, because then you just die. The ability doesn't matter. So I know hitting damage cap isn't super hard a lot of the time, but kind of could be nice for those harder raids. Okay, finally we can start throwing our... Ooh, I only have 13 timer balls. What the hell? Kind of weird. I don't even have money to go. Took like the longest setup ever. He kept waking up. 40 turns to throw one timer ball is crazy. Oh! Oh, damn! Okay. Okay. Here we go. Damn. Alright, that's worth it. Holy shit. That is not bad at all. Let's... 20 plus in the others too. I know it's female, but... Damn. That's, yeah, that's not bad. 400k little catch. Okay. Holy. That's insane. Okay. I haven't caught a good alpha in a while. All of my raid alphas were trash. This was trash. They're all trash. Finally it paid off. They're all like male too. I think did I even get it? Oh, I got a female Steelix. All of the others. Oh, and per ugly. The rest were all males. So finally getting my luck back. These were the 10 raid months that I wanted to build though after doing the event. I'll do a slacking, a gold duck. The reason I want gold duck is water is useful, I think, potentially with rain, depending on the raids that come out. But also you can, with Cloud9, you can skill swap Cloud9 onto an ad, and it cuts out the weather for the whole fight. Sharpedo, I just want more dark types for like Psychic. Mammothwine just seemed really good for ground, like Earthquake spam. Ice is good against the flyers too. Aerodactyl just seems really solid. Marowak, more EQ. Mian Chao is really good. Absol, I just needed a good one of these. Again, dark types. Magmortar was really good and I didn't have one. And then a Golbat. I have a Crobat, but I think a defensive Golbat could also, just for like NU play and stuff like that. Plans too. I want to make a box of raid mons, so events. Yeah, exactly. So I have, like, this is most of my raid mons. I have this, and then I have a bunch in here too, like Jolteon, Politoed, Suicune, Rono. Like, I have all these guys, and then Gym Rerun. This was my Heatran, but they just buffed Heatran, and our strat We've been working on this strat for so long. We cleared it like, we cleared it just five times with it. Oh, and it worked perfect. First time clear every time. And then they buffed Hydra and they added damage to Magma Storm and they boosted the speed of the ads. So it's not working anymore, so we have to remake it. But they're all really good for raids anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, having all these guys ready was awesome. And then I have all these that I just need to level. They're more niche picks, and then I want to make these. I still need to finish breeding them. I just ran out of money. Outside of normal, fighting, electric, and fire, what other would you recommend? Rock, I'd say, and water for rain. Like water's really good for rain. You said dark. Oh, dark's really good for both psychic and ghost. And ground, because there's a lot of like EQ spam type raids that you'll want to do. So I'd say get like a water team, get a ground team. Honestly, you could just make one for like every type. It's a lot, but yeah, those are kind of the main ones. And now that we figured out Sweet Scent works, because they fixed the evasion bug, you don't even really need a rain setter. Before, evasion didn't work properly, so you had to set rain to spam thunder. But they fixed that, so you don't actually have to anymore. Speaking of reruns, I've been reworking my rerun, so we're kind of in the process of testing some stuff out for it. But we'll try it. I've been leveling up this Wheezing. We're going to keep leveling him up. And then, yeah, we're going to try a rerun. Yo, Crescent Chaos. How you doing, dude? But yeah, there's a lot. I think Dark is the best for coverage on, like, Ghost and what's the other one? Psychic. Kabutobs? Oh, I was thinking about building one of them too. Because it's pretty solid attack, and you're like always gonna outspeed, which is really nice. And then just having like a Trick Room setter and a heal block seems like a really good plan too. All my items good. Scarf, specs, lens, and scarf. We have two. We just caught the alpha. We got super lucky. Caught a 4x31 alpha. So really nice catch on the alpha. And then now we're just gonna do a rerun. And then I gotta sort out my boxes, and we're gonna egg some absols. I should have enough in my mail and on my alts to do some eggs. I think I have like enough to do a few more batches before I buy any. I got a few alphas to breed up too. Because I got a box of alpha absols, so we'll hatch those on stream for sure. And I think while we do that, we'll kind of play a different game, because I still love Poke MMO, don't get me wrong, but I am feeling a little bit burnt out, my dudes. That event was a lot. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we'll hatch some eggs on the side, and we'll play. I've been having a blast with Deadzone Rogue, just the demo. Just waiting for the full game to release. So we'll probably play that, much more action-y. So it'll be kind of fun to play. Kabutobs and Pelipper swept the Zodiac Masters. Oh, nice. Some of the Zodiac Masters actually required like some thinking, which I thought was cool. Like the pig one, doing the Trick Room in like the middle of the fight. So you couldn't like lead Trick Room, because if the slow bro came out in like, if it didn't lead, then it would come out late and set up Trick Room. I thought that was really cool. And then the dragon one, basically the dragon one, you just spammed ice, but it was cool to just have to think it all, I guess. Level 80 team beat them? Damn, that's crazy. I pretty much swept them with I led Tailwind and Drought pretty much every time, and then went Hydra and Typhlosion, and then had I had a Polytoad and Octillery in the back, so then they could swap and just surf water, or was it surf? No, I had Weather Ball and Water Spout, His Octillery Water Spout is insane. It hits so hard. Yeah, we need something fresh. Yeah. I'm really okay. I need some advice, my guys. Where are we at here? I'm struggling with an idea here. Oh, this is where, again, I'm just trying out something new on this. See if it works. I've been thinking, I've mentioned this earlier, I'm like a massive Monster Hunter fan, love Monster Hunter, and I would love to make a video or two on, or even a few maybe, or maybe just one, I don't know, on Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. I just don't know if I should put it on the main channel or if I should just make a whole new channel for like other content. Do like game reviews on it, like just other game reviews. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but I don't know if it's worth posting on like the main channel because it's obviously like a Poke MMO channel and I don't want to like throw people off. So I can't decide on what to do for that. Like if I should just, I keep going back and forth. Because it'd be nice to just post it up because people are familiar with me and like, I don't know, it's just nice to have regular audience and stuff, but I don't know if it's worth posting it on like a Poke MMO channel. I don't know, it's just kind of a weird situation. And I'm sure like a million people have gone through that, but kind of weird when you get like pigeonholed into making content. Like I love, again, I don't want this to come across like I don't want to play Poke MMO, but I'm just interested in doing something else, like trying another video. I'm just feel very like stuck, you know what I mean? So it's kind of, I don't know what to do. Question about Heatran, I can't find an answer anywhere. Is there a permanent capture? Yeah, it's permanent. So every 3 months you get a new Heatran, and then every week you can rerun it for 25 magma orbs or whatever, like the IV changing item. But then you can't get a new one for 3 months. But yeah, you get to keep, like I'm using Heatran right now. It's viable. Like you can use it in OU even. So it's like PvP viable and everything. Chase Flashfire? Yeah, but it's totally fine. Like it doesn't end up affecting the run. It just costs an extra turn. So not a big deal. Again, I'm trialing a new route. And I think that I got it pretty well sorted. Just since the strings change. Obviously it's way slower, so I'm trying to cut out some of the less consistent gyms and make it more, just make it more straightforward. 650 hours in, you have to make a rerun team. Damn. Hate leveling. That's why I use this rerun. I made this rerun specifically because I hate leveling. So it only uses the 5, and then I just level with my EXP reamp or an EXP share. I just have the reamp. So I just, after you make these 5, you just always level while doing your rerun. You'd level Monster Hunter bit? Oh, cool. That's good to hear. When I played World last year with my friend, which is your first Monster Hunter game. That's cool. Dude, it's so good. I started playing on the PS2, the first Monster Hunter, back in the old days. I had no idea what it was. I walked into Future Shop, saw a dragon and a big sword on the cover. I'm like, this looks fucking sick. Bought it, and I played like about 1,000 hours into every release since. The World was, even though it was, in my opinion, one of the best Monster Hunters, one of my least played. Yo, Bizarre, how you doing, dude? I think I only put like 600 hours into it. Freedom Unite was one of my most played, and For You, both of those were so good. Think it's better to post and stream on a different channel? Yeah, that's true. I feel like streaming, less so. I don't know, streaming seems more like variety friendly, I guess. But YouTube, yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I might even just make a new channel, and I can link it in this if anyone's interested or whatever. But I feel like I should, yeah, Vestmid's agreeing too. Yeah, I feel like that might be the play. But yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know. I'll post it in my Discord and stuff if I do, which I should probably, I don't even think I've made my Twitch page or my YouTube, well, I guess I have my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel has my Discord, I think, around it, but it should be linked in every video. So if you want to follow, that project. Check that out. But I've already got a fun idea for a video on Monster Hunter. How come they don't die? Oh yeah, that's just the trout in the fire gym. But yeah, Monster Hunter is insane. If you haven't checked it out, it's totally different from PokeMMO. It's got like that grind, like it's for the hardcore grinders for sure. But it's just like a really fun game. It was like the inspiration for like Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and all that. Actually, if you go back to when Demon Souls came out, the creator of Demon Souls attributed the combat style to Monster Hunter, which I thought was really cool. We go here and here. There we go. What's my favorite thing to do in PokeMMO? Recently, probably raids. I really like the raids. Surprisingly, I really like doing reruns. Like, I know it's repetitive, but I find it satisfying to just grind reruns. I like breeding for profit. I don't know if I really have a favorite thing. It changes every day. That's what I like about PokeMMO. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to PvP. Sometimes I want to do reruns. Sometimes I want to breed, like, for profit. Sometimes I want to breed comps. I don't know. It always changes. Just kind of go with the flow. Does anyone know when the raid den battle is over? The raid dens are done. They're over. The event's gone. Finally, we're free. We're free until October 31st. No more events. Yo, Sky, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Solid money? Yeah, I mostly just like making money. I don't mind some shiny hunting. Sometimes I just want to like shiny hunt, but I don't usually shiny hunt specifically very often. I do egg hunting for Absol just because I really, really like Absol and I just want that shiny. But yeah, not super into shunting. Do you ever breed 5 IVs? Sometimes. I don't think they're worth it. I did a whole video on why they're not really worth it. And I used to make 5 IVs until I made that video. And then I was like, holy shit, it really doesn't matter. Like, it way doesn't matter. Way more than I thought it did. Oh shit, I forgot. Let's go here first. Whatever. So ever since then, I just go 2 times 31, 25 plus. Does the same thing for way less money. They cost like $250K each, and they perform like almost identically. A Summer Bash? Yeah, they did an anniversary event once. That was before I played. Apparently it was really fun. But yeah, that was right in the middle of summer, and that would be perfect for me because I'm a teacher. So summertime is like awesome for me, so I can just game all the time. That's why I'm stoked for summer. I can just make videos basically full time. Just hang out with my kid, hang out with my wife, make videos, game. I'm so excited for summertime. They should add lower alpha raids and add raids weekly and monthly. Yeah, a weekly raid would be really fun. Even like, yeah, once a week I think would be super cool. With rotating, like a rotating boss every week. Did you make any investments? Yeah, I bought like 120 mysterious balls, mysterious charge balls, and oh, I got double parad. That's unfortunate. Usually, this one isn't a big deal. Double parad is going to be a problem. Yeah, I bought 120 mysterious charge balls and 100. I think 100. Oh yeah, I picked up a bunch of blank wish tags when they were cheap too. They've been going up, which is nice. Again, oh yeah, 101 lucky red envelopes and 124 mysterious charge balls. And then I bought some cosmetics. I bought the black serpent. What else? I really like the black serpent armor. I tried to buy like one of each. I got the Cobra hoodie, the antenna, and scarf. The elegant antenna I think is really cool. What else was there? We'll go here. What else did we get? Was there anything else? Oh yeah, the Sand Snake outfit. Not a big fan of it, but figured I might as well. It was cheap. And then... Holy crap, this gym is being annoying. I might skip this gym in the future. Oh yeah, the mount. I don't really like the mount. But, I mean, I like to just buy one of everything just in case. Over time, like, I don't know, maybe... My thoughts just like if I ever stop playing the game and then log out and don't log back in, and then like 3 years later I'm like, I should load up Pokemon MMO again. It would be really nice to just do that. And then oh yeah, we're doing, what is our plan here? I did this in the wrong order, so I'm not exactly set up the way I'm supposed to be. We should be okay. Oh, and I got unlucky on that lantern. I think I'm gonna cut out the Melville gym. But yeah, it's like if I ever quit the game or something and then come back years later, it would be really cool to just have one of those like hyper valuable ones. So I try to buy the ultra rare each time, but holy crap, is the coiled snake ever overpriced? Like, why? I don't understand. It's not even that cool. Like, don't get me wrong, it's alright. But I've never seen an ultra rare this high in price. Like, this is absurd. I guess the Unity capes were pretty high. But, like, that's crazy. I don't understand. I like reading 5MVs, but I might have to watch a video. Yeah, check it out. I think it's called like R20, or is 31 worth it, or something like that, or 31 IVs worth it. But like, if you like a Pokemon, it's not a bad thing to get the green number, but just know that you're getting the green number because you like the green number, not because it's really doing anything for you. Basically, the synopsis of the video is, if you're doing it in PvP, anyway, the difference between like a 25 in your defense and a 31 in your defense is typically like 1 to 2 damage, somewhere around there, or like 2 to 4 damage, something like that. It's kind of insane. Have you ever had a student that also plays Pokemon? No, but a bunch of my students found my channel, so a lot of them watch my stuff, which is kind of funny. So I don't really mind. None of my stuff's like that bad. But a couple of them tried to download it, but they're, I don't know, technologically illiterate, couldn't figure it out. Imagine they delete your account because you're inactive for 3 years. Oh man, I've heard that they don't ever delete accounts. I thought that was the case because I know so many people who, or rather, I shouldn't say I know them. I've heard of so many people who like quit the game for years and then come back and just have like a ton of old crap. Like they haven't played since 2012 and they just log on and now they have a bunch of valuable stuff. But yeah, that would be really unfortunate. I wonder how long they're gonna leave all this Lunar New Year decoration up. It looks cool, but it definitely gets in the way when you're trying to maneuver around the world. All the abundant shrines look empty now. Oh yeah. The abundant shrine dungeon thing was really fun. I cannot believe the score that some people put up. People are getting like 7,500 points. That must take you like 10 hours of like perfect running. I don't understand. Because like at that level, you must be running like you're taking such specific fights. You're like you're probably only having like one person fight per wave just to conserve your PP and health and everything. So those are like crazy scores. Those people who earn those hoods are maniacs. 70 candy corn shoes? Damn. They're 10 times. Candy corn shoes are 50k. I don't even think I ever got any. Oh, 10k. Or, oh, 10k. Oh, okay. I thought you meant 10x. I should buy a pair. I don't even think I have one. Do I? Candy corn? Huh? I don't think I got that one. I must have missed it. You should grab that. At least one. Lots of red earrings and 19k. Yeah, vanities are a really good investment usually. Unless you're talking about shadow bone capes. Just don't talk about shadow bone capes. Or not shadow bone capes. Shadow capes. Just shadow capes. Oh, they're recovering. But yeah, I think I bought mine for like 8 or 9 mil. Almost 10 mil. I can't remember. A painful amount though. It's okay. I also bought my Red Reaper hood. It kept going up and up and up and up, and then right after I bought it, it crashed. That killed me. I remember just watching it like creep up. I'm like, no, 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 I have to buy it, I have to buy it, I have to buy it. I think it was 110 I paid for it. And okay, at least they're getting back to 100. But yeah, that kind of sucked. They probably quit out if they're in a bad wave. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to play so cautiously. But they probably have every fight mapped out and only take specific fights, I'd imagine. Did you buy all the Absols off the GTL? Yeah, pretty much. Read a few for profit. Saw base price 25k. Oh, did I buy them all? No, I have bought them all slowly off the GTL. If they're that high, somebody's probably just starting an egg hunt. Yo, Skitsy, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Absol? Yeah, somebody probably bought it out to egg hunt. Because they're pretty rare, they're hard to catch. So I would buy them up when I was starting my egg hunt, because I have 9 boxes of Absols. We'll do that right after Jimmy Run. We're gonna do I have to sort my boxes a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna do some egg hunting after that. But yeah, some people just buy them all up. I'd buy them up to 10k and then stop buying and then let the price come back down. And just slowly, for like a couple weeks, I did that. And that's how I got my boxes. Don't use strings anymore? No. They don't do anything anymore. Even if you use strings, the time's locked. So I'd rather see the text moving along because the time's locked to the text on the screen. When the text isn't moving along, it drives me crazy. And it's the same speed, so I don't really care. I'd rather have something to look at than nothing to look at. So my Shadow Bone before the event at 25 mil. Ooh. Yeah, Shadow Bone. I could see... Oh, it's 30? Okay. I could see this being one of those really valuable ones because it's one of the only good hand slot items. The red stars rods are really cool. I love those. That's the one I'm using right now, but I still think the Shadow Bone, probably in general, is a better aesthetic. But yeah, that's a rough one. I think I bought mine for 28k. Or sorry, 28k. Imagine. 28 mil. I can't remember exactly though. Need more cool handouts? Yeah. That'd be nice. You'll start at 5.9. Nice, yeah. The red one was always higher. I'm pretty sure I bought the red for about 10 mil if I remember correctly. And then yeah, my teal was around 6.5, I think. But the red was always really valuable. I was kind of waiting for the red to come down, it just wouldn't. Here we go. Okay. Pulled mine when I was opening 4 bags. Dude, that's crazy. I have never opened a gamble item in this game, ever. I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm so cautious when it comes to opening gambling. I'm like, I just don't want to do it. I'd rather just sell my gamble items and save up and buy it myself. Red's popular? Yeah, the teal's cool too though. They're both really cool. Open up 400 lucky reds and got nothing? That's the kind of shit that scares me. Some people see the like person who opens 4 and hits big. I always see the people who open 400 and get nothing. It scares the crap out of me. Open 45 mil during the Halloween for the cape. Oh no. And bought it for 10. No. That's rough. Yeah, I bought mine for, I think I bought it just like when it dipped below 10. I'm pretty sure it was like 8 or 9 though. So definitely not, I definitely didn't make it out well with that one. I imagine it'll go back up. We're gonna do Morimoto in here as well. But yeah, I imagine that one will go up again. It's so cool. Like the Shadow Cape, I think is one of the best back vanities. So I could see it going up over the years. But yeah, it dipped hard. I think the Pumpkin just got like pretty well solved. And once it got solved, people could just farm it so hard. It's Lance's Cape. I've never thought of that. But I guess, yeah, it does look really similar, doesn't it? That's true. Yeah, I'm not sure. It does look a lot like Landscape. Huh. I guess his frill is out more in the like picture. But huh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think it just looks really awesome. Go. And it should be good after this. Almost misclicked. Lance is one of my favorite champs. Yeah, Lance is so cool. Oh, damn, yeah. I can't believe I never thought of that. We got Winona's hair thing. Which one's that? 30. Okay. Guy's gonna kill himself. But that's okay. He'll kill himself. And as long as we have 2, it's better to have 3 dragon dances here, but we should be okay. The wings, I believe. Oh yeah, true. Those wings are really cool. I never noticed that. I don't even know the gym leaders well enough to notice stuff like that, or the Elite Four or whatever. But you're right. I think those are super cool, the tiny wings. I definitely picked one of those up. Because yeah, they look great. What are they at? Are they called the tiny white wings? Yeah. Oh damn, those are... Were they that much the whole event? That's crazy. I picked that up, right? Tiny... Yeah, cool. I remember I thought that they looked really cool. We make ads like this and don't remember the characters. Yeah, I barely played Pokemon before PokeMMO. I played when I was a kid, and that's pretty much it. And all I do is like I'd replay Pokemon Blue every like 2 or 3 years, and then while I was looking for emulators, I found PokeMMO, and then I just got hooked. So my actual like Pokemon knowledge is very minimal because PokeMMO you just kind of like fly through the storylines and then never think back. So Pokemon Blue I know well, but everything else I am very rusty on. Beginning of the event, there were 880k? No. Yeah, because nobody buys at the beginning of the event. That's rough. Didn't get any in your 400 Lucky Reds? Oh my god, that hurts, dude. How much is 400 Lucky Reds? What are they, like 70k each? That's... What's that? 400 times like 70k? It's like almost 30 mil? Yikes. Did you get anything good with that? I think legendaries makes you want to cry. Dude, I feel ya. I'm so glad that I got all my legendaries done. And I was even gladder to hear that they're planning on not doing that with their legendaries anymore. They're gonna release it like through raids or something like that. That's what they said. This weekend was like a teaser for how they're gonna do the future ones. Because yeah, I think the roaming legendaries was kind of just like a placeholder. You grinded them all? Bro, you grinded 400. Hopefully you got some value. Even if they're just like EXP charms or something like that, hopefully you got something out of it. Just Articuno? Nice. Articuno is like the least useful, but the coolest in my opinion. I love Articuno. Aesthetically, I think it's my favorite. What strat is this? This is the new strat I've been testing for Cynthia and Morimoto, and it's fucking clean. It works so well. Somebody posted it up. I can't remember if he messaged me or posted it on my Discord. I think it might be in my Discord. But I modified it. I think mine works better. He said use a Metagross and a Blissey, but I found that was an issue. Like in the previous run, if you watched the Morimoto, they knocked out the Metagross with the fire move. Yo, Blaze, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that.
Just
4 months, that's crazy.
Hit that offline sub last Friday/Saturday. Glad to catch a stream.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for your support. It means a lot to me. But thank you so much. But hell yeah. And thanks for hanging out. It's awesome to see you back here. But yeah, this dude posted up an idea for how he's been clearing it, and he said he had like 90-ish% success rate, and then I made a couple modifications and I haven't lost yet. Like I've been clearing it on 3 characters, so like this and 2 alts every day, and I haven't failed in over a month, like since Cynthia came out. So, or I guess Cynthia only came out they came out at a weird time because the Christmas event finished and winter didn't swap. It was like a few days after. It was really weird. So about a month, yeah, I guess. So yeah, this strat's really good. I'll be making a video on it pretty soon, but basically you just trick Stealth Rock with Metagrosses and then D-Dance, preferably 3 times with the Covert Cloak Dragonite, and then yeah, go from there. EQ on Gengar, Lucario, a couple others. You gotta have extreme speed for the Mamoswine. Oh yeah, I had to fix that. There we go. But yeah, this is probably my next video. I was planning on having Heatran be my next video because we had such a good strat for it, and then they buffed it and our strat's not working anymore. So that sucks. So we're gonna try to rework it, I guess, but I don't know, I'm not super keen on it. 2ph with the rates being here, no monster uses. Yeah, totally. I hated both Moltres and Articuno. Yeah, Articuno is just the coolest in my opinion. Like, I just really like it. But yeah, the raids make everybody useful, which I love about the raids. I think there's stuff in the Roman Legendary because the wing economy for the IVs went to trash. Yeah, exactly. And they said it was just boring. It was just a quick fix, according to their forum post. Because when they came out with Johto, they wanted to release legendaries at the same time, but they didn't have raids ready, so they just kind of threw it in and went with that. So they said it was kind of like a placeholder. How'd I do in event season? I think I did pretty well. I cleared Shaman on 2 characters. I took it pretty chill. I did Jirachi on 4 characters, Darkrai on 4 characters. So pretty good. Made lots of investments, bought lots of things, blew through my money real quick. But yeah, it was fun. I'm so tired though. I'm needing a break from Poke MMO, I think. We'll probably do this, make some eggs, and then chill on something else while we hatch some eggs. Maybe try a different game out while we hatch the egg. Team Mister? No, I'm not Team Mister. I'm not that hardcore. Those guys are intense. I'm on Team Void. It's just a pretty chill team. Yeah, I don't play too much. I'm just very limited on time, unfortunately. But yeah, I know the Team Mister. Those guys just scare me. They grind so hard, but they seem cool. Like I've had very brief conversations with Pat, and he seems cool. I've chatted a little with like Xanarchy. He seems really cool. Everyone on that team seems really cool that I've talked with. Who else? Is it Hoki on that team? Yeah, I don't know. A couple of the cool streamers are on that team. You plan on making other speedruns? Yeah, I'd like to. That would be a plan. Event season just like rolled me. Honestly, next event season, I might ignore content on the event. It just killed me, and it kind of burned me out. Like killed a lot of my desire to make them, because it just wasn't. I like making videos that I want to make, that I'm excited to make, and this felt very much like, okay, the raid's out, it's time to make a video. Like I have to make the video now. So I might do like a couple, but I think I might mostly avoid them. I liked doing it this event, and it definitely like helped the channel overall. Yo, Plutonium, thank you for the follow, dude. But yeah, it was just not really my vibe. I just do this for fun. It felt like a job. I got a full-time job and a kid and not enough time to dedicate to this, unfortunately, at the current moment anyway. I don't know, maybe one day. They buffed Reds Gen 5. Oh yeah, they made the Embor. I noticed that the last time I ran it. I got lucky and it just roared me into... I don't think the strat's washed, because it worked for me like totally fine. It roared me directly into Jellicent and it worked totally fine. The thing that I want to test is, I think the play might be to bring a sack, and then if it roars you into Flygon, throw in a sack that would bring Embor in. So I don't know, like a normal type sack I think would be really good. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I'll need to do some testing. But yeah, if it roars you into Jellicent, then it works fine. But yeah, they added the roar to the beginning now. What's it using for? Just I don't know, maybe PvP. I'm considering trying doubles PvP. So I built it for raids like way back when oh no, I built this potentially for the Pumpkin, because when I was prepping for event season, I just wanted to have all the Pumpkin strats ready and then decide which one I liked best. And there was one of them that used Weezing, so I built this guy. And now I'm just considering getting into doubles, and I feel like that could be fun. I'm sick of OU PvP. That shit takes forever. These like fucking 30-minute games, like 70 plus turn games, are so dumb. So I kind of wanted to try doubles. True, that's cool. Same, something like Team Void would be my speed. Yeah, check it out. We have a post on the forums, which should link you to the Discord, I think. Otherwise, you can always... Oh, on my Discord, if you're in my my YouTube channel's Discord, I have a page for it, I think at the top of my Discord. So you can check it out there. It's a really chill team, though. I'm not really... Yeah, like I said, I'm not really, like... I don't have the time to hardcore dedicate to it. You're in Team Void? Yo, sick. What's your name? Brian explains it all 7. Yo, Jinx was watching your Jimmy Run vid, and then happened to see you here. Yo, sick. That's awesome. Yeah, it's got a couple of changes to make. Just because of the strings nerf, it's way slower than it used to be. So we're still testing some things out. I'm still deciding which gyms I want to cut from it officially. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Event season Burmia too. Yeah. Grinder total of 30 to 40 mil between all the events. It did not seem worth it. Invested a ton of yen into mysterious ball. That's the hard thing, is like you do all this grinding, you buy all this stuff, and then at the end you don't even have anything to show for it because you have a bunch of items and like your net worth is going up. You probably have a bunch of new vanities, which like the value's slowly creeping up, but like you don't actually have the money. So you like grind 30 mil to invest in something that one day will be worth 30 mil, but it isn't right now. So it's kind of painful. And then the event finishes and immediately it's like, okay, on the grind for the next event. And then immediately Christmas finishes and it's like, okay, on the grind for the next event. It's a 3 back-to-back. It's just killer. I'm like, I just want to like chill, play some PvP, do some reruns, get my money up, play like something else for a change. So it's been hardcore. Stall? Yeah, fuck stall. Holy crap. If you are a stall player, get out. I'm kidding, but oh, I hate it. Drives me crazy. Like, I don't got time for that. How much do you make per rerun? Buttered sausage. True. Buttered sausage. Is that? Hell yeah, dude. How much do I make per rerun? Like 400k. The richest charms are cheap right now, so I'm running this on 75% richest charm. You can do calcs yourself to see what's worth it. Currently, I make more money on either 75 or 100% richest charm than I do on coins, so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, the nice thing with this, again, is it's a 5 Pokemon rerun team, so you level these 5 and you'll never have to level anything else again. You just level while you're rerunning. That's kind of why I made this. Alright. Thinking cut Kanto. Oh, thinking cut Kanto. Yeah, I already don't do Kanto. It's not consistent enough. Or if I do, I just do the two that take the 2 eruption gyms. What is it for Vermilion and Celadon? I cut most of mine from Sinnoh actually, because some of the Sinnoh gyms, like the Snow gym in Sinnoh is annoying. The Steel gym in Sinnoh is really annoying. So I cut those. Oraberg or whatever, the rock gym I cut because that one can be annoying. So I cut a few, and I cut the ghost gym. So I'm only actually doing like 3 or 4 gyms there anyway. I just joined. What new player money-making methods will you recommend? I definitely say trainer reruns. I think my second video ever, I think, is on trainer reruns. It's a little rough around the edges, I think, so I'm still kind of learning what I'm doing. But basically, all you need to do is get a decent Cloyster, a choice band, and once you got Sinnoh unlocked, you can basically do it. There's some good Unova trainers too, but Sinnoh's where you want to start. Otherwise, just get working on a gym rerun team. You don't need to follow the gym rerun path like perfectly if you only have a couple. But yeah, I'd say trainer reruns are one of the best ways to do it. Making a new gym guide that has a team changed, or no? No, not changing the team. One thing I have been testing is how much, like how important the IVs like really are. So I've actually been testing this guy again, because in my old rerun, when I ran a defensive Archeops, I had big problems, but I made this guy and I've been testing it and it's been working pretty well. But I think that's also because I boosted up the defense on my Typhlosion and my Blastoise. So before I was running a decently defensive Archeops and a really bad Typhlosion and Blastoise, and I had so many problems because they'd always prioritize Typhlosion and Blastoise. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about the defensive IVs. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be impacting this run as much. Mostly because I'm cutting out all the gyms that are less consistent, and those are the ones that are going to hit you. But yeah, this is definitely good. You're probably only going to get like 25 gyms now though. It's way slower than it used to be because the strings change kind of just killed. That's a bad word to use. It definitely didn't kill it. They're still worth it. It just nerfed reruns in general. Yeah, Critique I haven't been doing. The ghost gyms, I just don't think it's really worth it because they're a little risky. I'm cutting out anything with like any risk. OU is literally switch. Yeah, and I don't even mind. I kind of like the switch like mind games that you play. I do enjoy that part of it. It's the like switch and then you hit and it's like, okay, I hit for 5% and you're running a Skarmory, a Gliscor, a Chansey, Gastrodon, a Tentacruel, and like I fucking hate you because no matter what I do no damage, and then you do no damage. So we sit here for 80 turns while I slowly whittle your stall away, and finally I win, but at what cost? It was not worth it. NU is way better. An NU mono team is interesting. Okay. NU mono team? I don't even know where to start with advice for that. If you want, like, do you have a team in mind? Or like a type? Because if you want to be mono type, like, I don't know. Water might be good actually if you're looking for something like decently strong, because you'd have like, if just from the top picks, Blastoise, Quillfish, Sharpedo, Lantern. You get a couple good water ones. I don't know. I haven't played NU since the start of the event though. I'm very out of practice on it. Crap, I screwed that up. I was gonna do, yeah, oops. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how I feel about trainer reruns. Yeah, I think they're still worth it if you're a beginner. I wouldn't do them anymore. Like, I used to do trainer reruns here and there, just when I like really wanted some extra money and didn't know what else to do. But yeah, I wouldn't do them anymore since the string nerf. But I think they're still good for beginners. Adventure Ending, you're back to reruns? Hell yeah, dude. I missed reruns. I like reruns. I know I'm in the minority with that, but I like them. Kind of missed them. And I got stuff to optimize. There's new stuff with the Heatran. The strings change. There's been so many changes over event season. So I want to optimize the gym rerun a little more. So I got some work to do on that. But also, yeah, holy shit, I'm burnt out this event. These 3 events back to back kind of killed me. So, yeah, we're going to do this. We'll make some eggs, and then maybe we'll play a different game while we hatch our little eggies. Or big eggies. I think I'm going to hatch the alpha ones on stream. Hoenn Fighting Gym has a rough roll. The Hoenn Fighting Gym. It's just, there's one Hariyama there that can survive. But he never really causes problems, so I'm still doing that one. I think the bigger one in Hoenn is the Mauville Gym, because if Lantern survives, we had it on this run actually, usually it doesn't cause problems, because typically he'll just discharge to a tiny bit of damage and not be a big deal. But like this run, he discharged, he did double paralyze, and it was very rough. So I might cut that one. Heater now, so I assume You stick out the one. Oh, I put the specs on Heatran because he's really slow, right? So you need the specs or the scarf to speed him up. So I keep the choice specs on Typhlosion because he's got the speed like naturally, and then the scarf because his he'll hit harder. The Heatran hits harder than Scarf Typhlosion. This is just kind of what we're testing out, but it's literally the same strat. One thing I'm doing to conserve PP is lava. I put hidden ability on my Typhlosion, and I'll lava plume into it because lava plume into we'll go here, and I think this is when I don't know if it works, but we'll try it. I don't know if Heatran's strong enough to make it through this gym. But yeah, Lava Plume Heatran into Flash Fire Eruption hits almost just as hard, if not as hard as Double Eruption. So that's been working pretty well, just to save some, like conserve some PP. And there's some where my current plan is like on decent RNG, I can hit 4 gyms in a row without doing a reset. Like in Hoenn, now I can do 4 in a row. Are you using the latest gym strat? Yeah, it's basically the latest gym strat. I'm just doing some modifications, testing with Heatran, but basically the exact same thing, just with Heatran. Event season's really intense, yes. Doing so many raids on 6 accounts, still trying to, dude, yeah. 6 accounts is crazy. This event I did 2, and I'm like, this is enough. I got a lot to do at work right now. I've been like, just barely hanging on at work. So I'm like, I'm just doing 2. I'm gonna take it easy. I want to make videos too. So I basically gave up doing it on my other accounts to make videos and keep myself employed so I didn't lose my job. How do I manage double curse body? Recently I've been skipping them just because the strings nerf. So I just skip the ghost gyms, but typically I'll just hard swap out and sack, and then usually need to go reset. Yeah, this is the issue with Heatran. Instead, usually I use my specs Typhlosion, but it's like just shy. So I don't know if this is actually worth it. I think you should include a disclaimer to use Dragon Claw on the dock. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Honestly, I've been running it without Dragon Claw lately, and it actually works pretty well. Just because I'm lazy. I just noticed I made some mistake runs where I just screwed up. And it doesn't seem to have as big of a deal. I think that was a holdover from an old rerun I had where I was going to Misty's gym, and I think it was needed for Misty's gym. I can't remember exactly. But I don't think it's really necessary at like this gym to run the Dragon Claw. It might be more ideal, but yeah. But yeah, it might be worth adding it on there. But I haven't even been doing it lately, to be honest. Please kiss me. Mwah. There you go. Happy Valentine's Day. How much capital do I need to start reliably farming? A couple $100,000 at least. Wait, we're gonna go. I'd say get like a mill. Or how many accounts are you doing? If you're just doing one character, you could do one character with like 500k as like a starting point. Yeah, 700k, 600k, yeah, somewhere. Children getting you? Yes, they're killing me. It was just, we were just coming out of finals, so we started a new semester at school. So it was a lot of work. I have a harder teaching load this semester. So yeah, it was a lot coming into the new school year or the new school semester with more harder classes, and then also having the event to keep up with and making videos. It was just a lot. So yeah, but we made it through. We survived. How much did you start with? I think I had 59 or 60k. Somewhere between 50 and 65k. before this run. If you let them play PokeMMO in class, I would if they played. They don't. I said earlier, I had a couple of kids found my channel. One of the teachers played. I like showed him the game and he played for a bit, and then he told the kids about my channel, and then it spread like wildfire. So now they all know about it. So a couple of kids tried to download it, but they don't really understand like technology very well, surprisingly. So the process of like finding ROMs and installing them and everything. What a stitch, yeah. It was funny when they found out. The funniest part is they found out on the video. I just released the video on getting my Red Reaper hood, and one of the first lines in the video is like, I'm like kind of taking digs at like Pat and Rocket and stuff, just with, like the jokes, and I'm like, I put Rocket up on the screen because I'm talking about the mummy outfit or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to look like some broke bitch. So that's like, obviously it was the video that just came out, so it's obviously the one they all clicked on. So they're all like, whoa, he said the B word. It was so funny. They're all high school kids, so they don't care. But yeah, it was pretty funny. What activity do you find most enjoyable in the game? I answered this earlier. I don't know. I don't really have a straight answer. I like everything, just at different times. I do like reruns, weirdly enough. I find them enjoyable. I like breeding. I like making comps. I like thinking about raid mons, so I like breeding raid mons. I like a little bit of like PvP. I don't know, I like a little bit of everything. A little bit of shunting, not super into shunting, but I like egg hunting, kind of. Just that kind of like hope one day, mostly just because I want a shiny Absol. I always lose my money to breeding unnecessary shit. Yeah, true. I have like a ton of raid mons that I'll probably never use, but I'm like, if they release this very specific raid that has this very specific mechanic, then my, I don't know, random breed will, my foul play Bastiodon iron defense will work great if he has super high attack, or I don't know. I have a few kind of weird breeds just in case, just for fun. Did you see Absols at the end of the event where 20k for the cheapest one? No, somebody mentioned that. I'm guessing the event finished and somebody decided to egg hunt. It happens every once in a while with Absols. We'll go. I think I just need to reset here. Oh, I don't need to reset. God damn it. Okay. Still working out the Sinnoh route. It's okay. We'll go Eterna. But yeah, it happens every once in a while. When somebody starts egg hunting, the price just skyrockets. And they're really hard to find and hard to catch. So it takes a little while for the price to come down. Like when I was stocking up for my egg hunt, I'd buy them up to like 10k and then let the market bring them back down to like 6k. 6k is kind of like the bottom out price. It seems like 5 or 6k, and then I'd buy them back up to 10k. But other people who have more money probably just buy them all. A Jolly Glade for this very moment, yes, as long as it's not Jirachi. I have freaking nightmares still of Jolly Glades, and Jirachi is finished with 0.0 HP, killing us. It literally happened 2 times in the Christmas event, where a Jirachi had, if you hovered over its HP, it's at 0.0. And if you looked at the Jolly Glades damage roll, it was like 0.1 below cap. And I'm like, bro, stop bringing Jolly Glades. Oh my god. Not to say it's not a good breed to have, and it's great for PvP, but, or I think they nerfed it. They got rid of sharpness or something, but holy crap. If you're going to make a Jolly one for raids, make an adamant one too. Apparently shiny Absol will be in high demand due to the Swarm Catch reward vanity. Due to the Swarm Catch reward vanity. Oh yeah. Although the Stormcatch reward vanity is blue and white. But it could look pretty cool. Funny thing, actually, the reason I like the reason we'll go here. I think this gym I'm gonna leave. There's one that's kind of a problem with the lantern. I think it's just one that has a lantern. The reason I like the Red Reaper hood and that I bought it, the main reason is because it looks really good with a shiny Absol. And I'm like, one day I'll have it. So I just got the fit before I got the shiny. Absol just before the end of the event. Now down to 10k again. Yeah, again, I think somebody was just egg hunting it. Again, when people egg hunt it, it just, they buy all the stock up. Like when they're starting an egg hunt, they buy like 10 boxes worth or whatever. It just drives the price up. Same happened to me pre-nerf Shaman. 0.1% for Timid Volcarona. No. That's pain. I didn't even fight it after the nerf. I heard that they nerfed it, made it faster or something like that, but then made it weak to ice. Because it wasn't weak to ice at the beginning, which was really weird. But I never actually tried it. I was like, by the time I got my second Shaman done, I'm like, I'm done. I'm out, and I'm not doing any more raids. I like disengaged completely from the event the second that Shaman video went up, which was like 5-6 days ago. 12 boxes of Metagore? 12. 12 is a lot. Can you do 12 in an hour? That's crazy. 10's the most I did. Alpha Charmander's up to 8.5. That's crazy. Holy crap. Yo, Felix, thank you for the follow, dude. We're probably gonna run out of time in this one. That's fine. Oh, get out of my way. I don't usually do this gym, but it's probably, if we get lucky RNG, we'll finish on time, whereas the more consistent one, Pastoria, requires a setup, and I don't think we'll finish it in time. So I'd rather just risk it. I would love an alpha starter. Any alpha starter would be so cool, but there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna own one. The prices just keep going up like crazy. Yo, Suschi, how you doing, dude? Finally got nine shamans. Oh my god. Bro's going nuts. Jesus. I got 2 and I was satisfied. I still have my one from last year too, so I'm like, what am I gonna do with all these shamans? After the nerf is a piece of cake? Oh, it got easier? Do you just like blizzard spam it or something? That's what I would assume. We tried that at the beginning, but it like didn't do any damage. Back to the gym grind? Hell yeah. Make that money. We got till October, not worrying about events. I'm very happy about that. Gonna do 12 in an hour? Just have holdovers? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I usually just try to get all mine done in. We got 10 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, and I ran out of PP. This is why, damn it. This is why I need to fix my route completely. We would have had it. I screwed up. Oh well. But yeah, that's kind of crazy, having those extras. If Absol gets an alpha, will you switch your hunt to that? Absol has an alpha. I have a box of alpha Absols. We're gonna hatch a box tonight. I'm gonna make them and hatch them on stream. I might play something else while we're hatching them. Not gonna lie. I'm a little tired of Poke MMO. And I found a new game. It's just a demo for a roguelike game. That's really fun. So I might try that while we hatch some eggs. Harder to player to learn the strat consistent. Oh. I got one, I'm done with it. Yeah, totally. One is more than enough. What are you gonna do? Like, Shaman's not like good, really, either. Like, he's never really used in PvP. Shiny War at least, but also anniversary event. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna do Shiny Wars. I might really casually do Shiny Wars, but I'm not much of a Shiny War guy. It's too much shunting. I'm not a huge shunter, and also I've had a bad experience with the Shiny War once. I'm not really looking into that again. Some people take it way too seriously. Just so you know, you get paid out before the text by a couple seconds. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. I didn't know. Shafa Absol. I've seen a couple Shafa Absols, mostly in the Chinese community. Just like screenshots linked to me. They look so fucking cool. I would love one. I've shamed them up. They gave it the Sky form. Yeah, but you can't actually use the Sky form, really. You get it for like an hour. It's like Darkrai. Like, yes, we technically have Darkrai, but we don't really have Darkrai. Yeah, everyone blow my box. Blow hard. Come on. Did you blow? Thank you. What should I focus on with alt accounts? I'd say get your alt accounts ready for the event season. Alt accounts are really good in events. In regular play, they're good for holding storage for stuff. Like I have a bunch of Dittos and field breeders and stuff for my egg hunt on alts. I just use them for storage. If you're like a hardcore grinder, you can use them for like gym reruns if you want to do more than one gym rerun. Or if you're super hardcore and you can run 2 devices at a time, you can just run 2 devices and do 2 gym reruns simultaneously. So yeah, there's quite a few purposes for it, but it kind of depends. I usually use an alt account to Ditto hunt while I'm like let's say I'm gym rerunning. I'll gym rerun and Ditto hunt at the same time. That's usually what I like to do because Ditto hunting's pretty mindless. So I Ditto hunt on my phone while I do a gym rerun on my PC a lot of the time. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say just finish up the regions, and then you can kind of decide. It depends what you're into. Everybody likes different things. Gotta sort some boxes out here. Yeah, unless they release Skyform PvP, it ain't gonna go up in price. Yeah, exactly. Sold previous years. I kept one just because it's cool to have. But, oh well. Yo, HC, thank you. Sandy Mao, how you doing, dude? Alt farming Shrine went hard this year? Yeah, I had a couple teammates who were grinding it out with alts. They'd have like 2 people running 2 accounts each, and it seemed to work really well for them. It's a lot easier to coordinate 2 people. Also, a big issue with like shrines is sometimes, especially if you're in there for like a couple hours, you know, if somebody's like, one person's got to go, it throws a whole run. So if you're only relying on 2 people, it just makes it a lot easier. Super hardcore? Yo, sick. Yeah, go hard. Hell yeah. I know some people who do like 3 gym reruns at a time. Big tip, huge tip. If you download a program called SCRCPY, I know I said that quick, but SCRCPY, you can screen mirror your devices to one PC, and they're not running off your PC, but you screen mirror them, and it makes it way easier to multitask. So like I'll screen mirror my phone onto the PC, so I can just click back and forth and use my keyboard and mouse on, like while I'm ditto farming, while I'm doing gym reruns. So check that one out. Yeah, don't even need to coordinate. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, thank you, Mune. Yeah, Mune. I appreciate that, dude. I've been really trying. I just have fun with them. So trying to learn. I always like learning new skills. So it's been fun to learn how to edit videos and stuff. I just like learning new things every time. Downloading? Hell yeah. It's so crazy. It's really nice. Our Ditto box is more expensive than male absols. Ditto boxes usually, yeah, Ditto boxes are way more expensive. I usually pay like 70k for a box of field breeders. Bro, I got about full box of starters and evolution. Should I send it or taking cherry balls? Cherry balls. Oh, cherish balls. I got a full box of starters and evolutions. Yeah. Send it, dude. And then open your cherish balls. Let's go. Grind it up. But if you're gonna start egg hunting, don't expect anything of it. Not gonna lie. It is a long process. So you gotta, it's only for this is definitely not for the faint of heart. I'll tell you that much. As somebody who's been hunting Absol for 8 months now, about 8 months, and I'm not even that deep. I'm only like 20k encounters in, which is crazy, but we'll get there. One of these days we'll get there. One of these days. Okay, so yeah, I breed the males with dittos and the females with male field mons. Should I sell them? Oh, I'd say sell them. Yeah, unless you're like actually trying to egg hunt, just sell them. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of alpha excadrills too. What are those at? Seems like a good investment to me. I know there's a ton of hidden abilities, but people get excited about alpha excadrills. Yeah, they're already up. Sick. I think they bottomed out at 620k. I'm pretty sure is what I bought it. 600k, somewhere around there. All right, we are going to drop these guys off. We're gonna grab our shiny little ponyta for good luck. Drop these guys off. Are we using this 85 now? That's sick. Leveled a lot there. And then I'm gonna grab some stuff off an alt. Gonna get our alphas ready to go. We'll drop these guys here. We'll drop these guys, oops, here. And then I'm just gonna grab the whole box, put it here, just for storage, so it's out of my way. Excuse me. And now we got our alpha males. Get those sorted first. We got these alpha males. I'll just use these ones. Okay, that looks all good. Feeling like the alpha extras will tank. Yeah, they're still really good for PvP though. So I feel like they could be like, I don't know, some people just get picky about, like, they really like the some people just really like the red look to them. Oh, I forgot I replaced one because I made a comp, so I do need one alpha ditto here, which sucks. So I need to make sure that I don't screw that up. We're gonna go here, and then this one needs to be a ditto. So let's get rid of that. I think I have an alpha ditto somewhere. Do I have a crappy one? Yo, that's kind of a decent ditto. We'll just use that one. They're good in Jimmy runs. Yeah, some people use it for Jimmy runs too. Hidden ability is really low. Be careful, dude. Yeah, I've seen people posting up. I bought one by accident. I felt really bad. I relisted it too. I just looked up alpha excadrill, and people will take them, and then they pull the hidden ability off, I think with the prismatic pearl, and then they sell the hidden ability excadrill and the alpha excadrill. But yeah, I accidentally bought one for like, it was when the price was at like 620. I bought one for like 600k, and then I felt stupid. It gives you a warning though. It says like, you're buying an alpha that does not have hidden ability. Are you sure you want to continue? And my dumbass clicked yes, and then I relisted it for the same amount, and I felt bad about it, but not that bad. But yeah, watch out for that for sure. should I release all my Pokemon with? If they're male, they'll always have a value. For like what I'm doing right now, like all these males for egg hunting, you'll always be able to sell males. These are assorted. Okay, and these are assorted. Okay, so we got the big ones out of the way. Now we just gotta sort the easy ones. I'm just coming back to Pokemon after 18 years. Damn, okay. I hate starting in Unova. Dude, Unova is so good. What do you mean? I really like Unova. Field. Okay. This is what I'm using all these fields right now. Because they are going to be used for egg hunting. Because I get an Absol encounter out of each of them. Yeah, I'm looking for Snorunt, Frostlass, Galil, Alpha, cheaper than GTL. I got 400k. Oof, why are they so expensive? Crazy scam? Yeah, it's kind of smart, honestly, but pretty scummy at the same time. So yeah, don't do that. It's not really cool, but I mean, if you do, it does give a fair warning. But yeah, as long as you're going to make more than the cost of the Prismatic Pearl, like technically it's profitable. But yeah, it kind of sucks for the person buying it. Sorted. And sorted. Okay. We're sorting for an egg hunt. I'm about to do some eggies. Okay, I think this one is pretty well drained. So yeah, I think I got all my stuff sorted. Now it's just getting my stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. Getting my stuff ready for the egg hunt. You don't know the Pokemon? Oh. There's cheap alpha females in the market. No, I'm happy with a box. Depending on how cheap. Absolutely. Whoa. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a flip. Am I crazy? Like, why would I not just go do that? I mean, thank you. Sorry, I sniped it out from under you. But, yeah, appreciate it, dude. Good call, good call. We always take those. I don't know the Pokemon. Oh, yeah, learning the Pokemon. I started in Unova, too, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing when I started in Unova. But, oops. You figure it out. It's fun starting fresh. I'm glad I started PokeMMO in a region I was completely unfamiliar with, because it made it feel like a whole new game, which was a really cool experience, because like I'd never played Black or White. So when I came in and I downloaded a new game and I had all that like new game hype, and my game wasn't like, my experience wasn't kind of like clouded by nostalgia. It was just like I just judged the game based on the game, and I had a blast with it. I'm really glad I did that, and I saved Kanto for later. You know, Jinx got a Shafa Absol. Oh man, one of these days. Are you a future? Are you reading the future? You must be. Where's this one? Been trying to flip while I shiny hunt or train Rerun, but it's annoying. You sometimes can't buy stuff when you're in a fight. Yeah, I don't know. It's like randomly too. Like some fights allow you to buy and some just don't. I don't really understand, because yeah, I think it's like wild encounters you can, but trainers or gyms or something don't let you buy during them. Yo, Atticus J, thank you for the sub, dude.
Atticus J just subscribed.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. You guys are going crazy with the subs, and I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me, so thank you guys so much. This is awesome. 11 subs is crazy. So thank you guys. And thank you, Atticus. Really appreciate that. We are there. Here we go. Probably gonna flip on an alt device. Yeah, that's kind of a smart thing to do. If you have like a second laptop, that's a clever thing to do. But yeah, that's been annoying. That's why I don't even really bother. I pretty much just play on mobile. The only times I play on PC are when I'm streaming or recording for videos. Pretty much. I don't really play on PC outside of that. So, yeah, flipping does not work well for me. So I never really got into it. I've done a little bit of flipping, but it's just not really worth it with the way that I play. Oh, that's kind of a weird mixture. I'm gonna pull this into here and this into here, and then these guys go into here, these guys into here, and cool, we got a full box. Look at that. Here. Oh crap, now I gotta. Yeah, sure, I don't want to do that on my phone. Yeah, flipping on the phone is not ideal. When claiming mons, I had 20 mail. Wait, when claiming the mons, I had like 20 mail to myself when I go back to my main. Oh yeah. Claiming mail on mobile is goated. That's where I'd recommend. If you have a bunch of mail to claim, open it up on your phone. Claiming it on your phone is way faster than claiming it on PC. The PC mail system is atrocious. Here we go. 2 more sorted. I'm making it through these pretty well. Sorted. Got almost all of them done. A couple more. So it's just 4 mails, which means we need 4 ditto boxes. Yo, Min, hi you, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I remember seeing a global chat right before Lunar New Year, and I whispered to you. Oh yeah. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, I always appreciate the whispers and everything people are sending me, so thank you. That's awesome. We'll go over here, ditto box full. Here, clear that. The account box is so nice. I started egg hunting just before they added the account box, and holy crap, is this a quality of life improvement. Anyone who's egg hunted before, like, you know the pain of dealing with mail. That's where I'd switch to my phone just to claim the mail. And you have to pay 20k per box you move is such a pain in the ass. Sorted. Yo, Real Canuck, how you doing, dude? How are we celebrating? If we hit an alpha, dude, if we hit a Shalfa Absol tonight, I'm doing a, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just have a heart attack and you might never hear from me again. No, I don't know, but what do we do? That would be crazy. That he'd give it to me? Maybe. Tier 3 sub and we'll see. Yo, I saw your guides during raids. It was very helpful. Oh, cool. Glad that they helped you out. Those were fun to make, but yeah, they were definitely, the raids were surprisingly easy, not gonna lie. But like once we had it figured out anyway, so glad that they could help you out. Glad that they didn't require too much. Maybe they were just easy because like I feel like I called. I don't mean to, toot my own horn, but I feel like I called every one of those fights. that video I made of like 3 teams to prep for Lunar New Year. Holy crap, was that ever like perfect. I felt so uncomfortable with that video because I'm like, oh man, like what if it's not accurate? And every raid came out, I'm like, God damn, I fucking nailed it. This was perfect. So that was kind of sick. Did you get more PC boxes? So expensive? Dude, yeah. But when they buffed egg hunting, I needed more, so I bought way more. That was a grind, especially in the middle of event season, to buy all of these PC slots. It was crazy. "24-hour stream? Oh my god. I mean, I don't have work tomorrow, but my wife will in fact kill me. And I'll probably want to die taking care of a 1.5-year-old with no sleep." But maybe if we get the Alpha Absol, we'll plan something big, because that would be insane. I can't even imagine that actually happening. So many Absols? Yeah, it's a lot of Absols. I am desperate, okay? Don't judge me. I have a problem. My problem is that I don't have a shiny Absol. Pokemon was so scuffed. Really? I find mobile really clean. I love the mobile platform. That's one of the reasons I stuck so hard at Pokemon, because I play so often I'm limited to mobile. And I just found it to be such a clean interface. Granted, I have a big, really nice phone. Like, I have a Samsung Galaxy Fold. So it's probably, I could see it being really scuffed on a smaller device. But my phone like basically folds into a tablet, like a mini tablet. So I guess I can't really speak to that too much. 2-3 sub. I spent all my RP. Oh man, no Shalpa Absol for you. Sorry, dude. Waiting for Pokemon to release Alpha Tyro, so I can get an Alpha Hitmonlee. Oh, that would be cool. Is Hitmonlee your favorite? That's a cool favorite if it is. I love Hitmonlee. Yo, what? Where did my Dittos go? Oh. That would be really, really cool. That would be a painful hunt though. That's a baby hunt. So you gotta evo them every time. So either EXP candy or happiness, I guess, not EXP candy. But that's a... Bro, what the hell, man? Oh my god. My cat just climbed up on my desk, was like totally chill, and then just like freaked the fuck out. Holy shit, dude. Knocked my water over. 1 second. Bro's going nuts. What the hell, dude? Got water all over my desk. What a psycho. What the hell? Okay, here we go. I think we're back in action. Knocked out. I got the baby monitor here. He like flung it across my desk. Knocked my water down. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Cool. Fucking cats, man. Okay, where were we? On the phone it has janky edges. Can't move the UI? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it'd be nice if you had more customization with it, for sure. Overall, I think it's a really nice UI. Like, I've played a lot of emulators. Like I said, I used to play Pokemon Blue like every couple of years. I download it on my phone and play it. And it's way better than any emulator, I'd say. But yeah, it's not perfect, that's for sure. It would be nice to have extra customization. Let's go Samsung? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, the fold phones are insane. I love it. So we need some more. 21. Okay, 21 males. I'm never shunting my favorite one because it's a shitty shiny. Dude, Slack Off is so good though. I love this Slack Off. It's like that pink color. I'm a sucker for pink shinies though. Like, that's such a nice shiny. But yeah, Slacking I mean, what is it? Oh yeah, it's like barely. Yeah, that's a trash shiny. But this one's really good. If you're a fan of that. One of my favorite, I want to get a 5x31, but I'm afraid of my luck. They will make an alpha right after. Yeah, if you do the 5x31 though, that's like nothing compared to Egg Hunt though. So I don't think it's a bad idea to do a 5x31 of your favorite, and then if they ever release it, then you just do that. Whereas the Shalfa, it's coming soon, don't worry. We're on it. We need 2 of these. We need 9 of these. That. My boxes are pretty much clear. I got a ton in my mail still. Okay. I'll check this guy, and then I'll start clearing my mail out. Okay, we got some in here. So I think we only need those. I don't think I need that one. Okay, do I have any more field mons? I'm pretty sure I just need the field. Don't need those dittos. Otherwise, we'll just buy a couple. Yeah, there we go. We'll just buy them. Right? Oh, crap. Stop. Slacking isn't a bad shiny? I wouldn't say it's a good shiny. Definitely wouldn't say it's a good shiny. But yeah, I don't know if it's a bad shiny. It's definitely not a good. I'm just gonna get rid of this ditto. 5-3. Seems cheap. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that I have field mail. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. I've been holding on to these for so long. Like 130 days. I've way overstocked on field mails. My alts are still full of them too. That should be enough. I have to go through a lot of these. Okay. Go here. Just haven't had time to egg hunt with all the event stuff. We'll put him down here. Okay. We'll go count. I'm gonna send you in there. And then these guys need, you guys need dittos, and then we're good. There we go. Are we sorted? I think everything's sorted. We even have a spare box. Look, I bought too many boxes. What a problem to have. Okay, everything's sorted. I like to do 1 box to get in the groove before I do my alphas. We have a ditto in here. Swap that out. Let's just go ditto. Okay. These are all... Okay, I just noticed, why is there a mail here? Always like to double check the boxes just in case. Because you never know. It's always good to double check that. Look at Everstone in the GTL. Ooh, damn. Okay. Someone is either breeding hard, buying up a market, or I don't know what's going on. It's only like 2k higher than usual. Usually they're like 6k. Okay, good. Ditto. These are all good. These are good. Last double check. I'm just gonna sort mail. It's just the worst thing in the world when you screw this up. So we're gonna just double check to make sure we're all good. Looks like I did it all right. Look at me, being so organized. All right, I think we're good. We will just grab a few. Let's grab these guys. I don't like when they go into my inventory because then it leaves a hole of 5. So I just grabbed a bunch of random crap. In Gen 3, Hyper Beam was physical. What? Really? The slacking was hilarious? That's funny. Is that really any different from Giga Impact? I feel like that's basically just Giga Impact slacking. How many red luckies? I think I got 100. Lucky reds? Yeah, I got 100. Just a couple. Anyone want? If anyone wants a charm, shoot me a whisper. Feel free to do that. I'll invite you guys. Otherwise, I'll invite my team. They should be open. Oh, I'm in. I'll go here. How many alphas are you breeding? 1 box of absolute, so 60. But 2 boxes when they're split up with their breeders. Okay. It was 5.4 last night. Yeah, somebody must have just mass bred a bunch of stuff. I know. Balls and Sean. Yo, nice. Okay, so I got 2. I'll invite this. Yo, you're busy. Thanks for the invite. Minutes left on my coin. Then I'm going for Magnemite. Yo, nice. Magnemite's a good one. What's that region? We're in Sinnoh. This is a Sinnoh breeder. My pants are wet from my cat, man. Don't say that don't take that out of context. But just knocking over my freaking water. Alright. I don't know when Giga Impact was added, but yeah, Giga Impact's like I'm making one. That's kind of one of my next goals for. I feel like it'd be a good raid one, or even I have an idea. I kind of want to get into doubles, for PvP. And I was watching a Wolfie video, and he did reactive gas with slacking, and that seems like a really cool idea. Not with Giga Impact, because that kind of defeats the purpose, but it'd be kind of fun. Still enough shiny shaman? It looks like it. No shiny shaman. I can only hear that out of context. Yikes. Uh-oh. Isn't Unos faster? No, not since the buff. They're all the exact same. Had my best flipping hour of all time. 50k to 900k in an hour? God damn, dude. Good job. Alright, we about to pop. Okay. We getting wet. We gonna pop. You guys ready for this? Alright. Oh, hold up. Just a little tip before you pop. He likes to, he likes to hold you there for a little bit first. Always do your first egg. I always do too, just to be safe. Because he does that really long text the first time. Oops. And it helps your muscle memory get into the right place. Metachamp skill swap pure power slacking? Bro, that's some 10,000 IQ shit. Okay, let's do this. Alright. I wish there was a box that hatches eggs. Dude, if there was a box that hatched eggs, that would be insane. Could you imagine that? Like, you just left them in there and it hatched. Okay, what is going on? I keep getting... It's not open in the PC box. Got like a bad latency right now or something. Big ping, I don't know. Oh, come on. It's been 14 to 16 mil. Bro, what is going on? It's supposed to auto pop up, isn't it? Am I crazy? Did they change that? You have to click that box now? Oh my god. Bro. What? 14 to 16 mil, which I'd prepped on the event. Oh my god. This feels way slower right now. I don't know why. guess we'll go with that. We're gonna have to click every time. Whoa, what? This is being a little funky. My menus are being weird right now. I haven't egg hunted in like since before Lunar New Year. I don't know if they changed this. I feel like it used to just pop up straight to my PC. Little nerf to egg hunting maybe? I can't. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna slow me down, but whatever, we'll make do. They shouldn't throw it of the PC after you create an egg? Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have to click. It used to just open the PC right away. Like before the event. Now I gotta click that box. That's really annoying. Event ended. Depressing money making starts. Yes. Hey, at least you're depressed money making for whatever you want to make money for, not just for the next event that happens shortly. Because it was painful. It would be like, okay, Halloween's over. Time to make money for Christmas. Okay, Christmas game. Christmas is over. Okay, time to make money for Lunar New Year. Now at least we have some downtime. You can just egg hunt and chill. No month of broken abilities, learn skill swap. Yeah, that's definitely intentional. Imagine a pure power skill swapper. I imagine that's not possible. That would be actually broken. Absol, why is it being used here? I just want a shiny Absol. This is the best way to get shiny Absol because it's a really rare hunt. So egg hunting is the way to go. Even though we're having some problems here, but that's okay. I wonder, no, would it be? No, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go female. This is the only one that should have Fateful Encounter. Okay, so we're good. So yeah, I just want a shiny Absol, that's why we're doing this. Christmas was your first event? Nice. Christmas was a brutal event, not gonna lie. That's a tough first event. I liked Halloween the best. Out of all of the events, I think. Yo, that time it just skipped straight to it. What's going on, man? Oh, if I hold... Okay, if I hold Control A, I think it skips straight to it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got this figured out now. That's what was going on. Okay, let go, press it down. There we go. Now we got our rhythm. Now we got our rhythm. Extra click? Yeah, but I think I was just letting go of my Control A early. So I think we got it now. There we go. Yeah, that was killing my time. That probably cut a lot of my time off, but we'll be okay. I'm like, how the hell am I gonna hit 10 boxes in that time? I'm just stupid. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, I want to buy Black... Dude, Black Plague Mask is a good one. I'll save for it, although its price is decreasing. Yo, nice. That's good. Yeah, prices for really expensive vanities, they fluctuate. They go up and down. And if you buy it at a really bad time, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. It'll always go back up, so don't beat yourself up. But yeah, that's a really good vanity. This is like the perfect time to go for it, because yeah, you got some time to make money. That's like, I got my Red Reaper hood basically during the downtime, like during the no event season, over the summer and stuff like that, where there's nothing going on. You just kind of play, do your thing. I got like a weird ping thing going on right now. A little annoying, but that's okay. I only have one shiny. I caught it an hour before the ground shook for Christmas. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dude, if the ground is shaking and I see a shiny, I'm panicking. panicking. I'm screenshotting it and I'm sending a support ticket ASAP. I can't imagine how stressful that would be. Yeah, the control trick fixed it for sure. I think it's because I'm playing at a really weird resolution. I think it usually works, but I like this resolution because it's shrunken kind of weirdly so that chat fits on screen. But I'd rather have chat up on screen. I like that, especially because like literally half the people watching are on Twitch and half the people are on YouTube. I find if chat's not on screen, it feels super disconnected. It's just a nice way to bring the communities together. So having it on screens, I think, really important. NPCs are important to know in this game. Ooh, come on. Speaking of reading chat, it's really hard while I'm trying to do this. I was just grabbing Speedy V's and a shiny Rapidash popped up. Yo, nice. Rapidash is a good shiny. Ponyta was my first shiny, so that's sick. Put that here, put these here, grab that. Cool. Okay, there we go. Man, these alphas, if I don't click the female button, it costs me so much money. Because alpha field male is like 40k typically. An alpha ditto is like 80k. So it's like literally, well, I guess it's 35k every time I don't click it. But that still sucks if that happens. NPCs are important. I know this game is lacking green-haired Sawyer. Green-haired Sawyer. I don't know green-haired Sawyer. What does that one do? I don't really know the base games very well. I haven't really played them, other than like Kanto. Only have one shiny. I've been 45k dry. Oof. Hey, it's better to go dry on your early hunts than your late hunts. Not gonna lie, because if you're wet on your first hunts, you're gonna get spoiled, and then you're gonna freak out later. Whereas if you go dry on your first hunt, then every hunt after that will feel much more chill. My driest hunt was, oh my god, what is going on? My driest hunt was my first hunt. It was my Ponyta. I was like 60-ish K. I counted 60k after finishing the story, so it was like a lot more than that. After finishing 3 stories, I went shiny hunting and I did 60k, and ever since then I haven't been even close to dry, and it makes the rest of the hunts feel way better, I think, anyway. Will it be an anniversary event? Highly doubt it. We probably won't see an anniversary event. We haven't seen one for like two years now, I think they only did it once. Thinking about shunting Chansey? Dude, nice. Chansey's chill too because it's 100% female, so all you don't need any dittos. It's way cheaper. If you're gonna egg hunt it anyway. You can wild hunt it, it's a crazy wild hunt because it's really rare. But if you're gonna egg hunt it, like if you really like that shiny, then it's probably the easiest egg hunt out of all of them. Just because it's 100% female. How many gyms are you able to do with the Jimmy run? I think I am averaging about 25 right now. Maybe 24, somewhere around there. 24 to 25. We're still working. I'm reworking the route, so I'm not really counting how many I'm doing. I'm just... I'm mostly just trying to figure out the best route, and then I'll figure out from there. Worst investment was getting Alpha Spindas a month ago. Dude, I bought a bunch of Alpha Spindas too. I have like 2 boxes of them. I think I bought them for like 80 or 90k. You bought them for... Oof, yeah, 150k. Dude, I don't know why they're so cheap right now. It's crazy. Like, why are they just they keep going down? At least they're 50k. They were like 30k the other day. So here's the Mega Charizard Y guy. Oh. In this game? It's Sword and Shield Pokemon. It's Sword and Shield. And Pokemon in the show after the guy progresses through half the season. Oh, I've only ever watched the first season of the show. That was the end for me. I just watched it when I was younger. Once, what was it, Pokemon, the movie, like 2000 or whatever came out, that was that was the end of my Pokemon watching experience. I should go back and watch them though. First shiny wasn't even training. Wasn't even hunt. Oh, it was EXP training, dude. Yeah, I just got my first Tentacruel. Also, doing some special defense EVs really quick during Christmas raids. That was painful. Oh, motherfucker! Come on. Okay. I'm new and I made 4 mil this event, bro. Hell yeah, good job. Do you think it's better for me to build an E4 or the kind of complex gym rerun? I don't like complex gym reruns personally. I feel like if you're just doing a gym rerun, do it to chill. If you want to do something more hardcore, E4. However, they changed the AI of E4 reruns. So just be careful with E4 reruns. Just know that you can't rely on the guide as much as you used to. You're going to have to freestyle a lot more. I think people are reworking the E4 guide. People I've heard talk about using Jirachi for it and stuff like that. But it's a little bit cooked right now. You can still do it. Like I've done a few, but you just can't follow the guide perfectly. You have to freestyle way more often. So I'd say definitely get a gym rerun first. If you like the complex gym reruns, like 6 pillars, that's the most efficient as far as I know. So yeah, do that. But personally, I'm not big into the highly efficient gym reruns. I just want to like zone out when I'm gym rerunning most of the time. But yeah, it's a hard question to answer because everyone's got their own goals. If you want a E4 team, buy a Hidden Ability Excadrill like right now. They're bottomed out price because they only ever come into the game during Lunar New Year. So definitely get at least 1 or 2. Like if you want a Jolly and an Adamant Excadrill for PvP and PvE, like get them now. They're only like 200k. It's insane. Probably been more than 45k dry since I play it on mobile without a counter. Oh, damn. Yeah, if you're on Android, you can get an app called Floating Counter. It doesn't auto count, so you have to, you do have to tap it every time, but it just puts a bubble on your screen. You can just tap the bubble every time. That's what I use to count encounters. I'm too broke to make any money. Oh, oof. Already did my rerun today. I spent all of it making breeds that are sitting on the GTL. Oh, well, hopefully you make your money back, like make some profit out of that at least. I'll try catch Shroomish when my chances are hatching. Yeah, that's a good idea too. They way buffed egg hatching, so now you don't have to like tick hatch. You could just chill, like you could just hatch casually while you're doing encounters. I peeked Pokemon.com and saw the egg Pokemon. With Stamps drinking milkshake with Pikachu. Oh, the egg Pokemon? Oh, Togepi? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I don't remember much. When Togepi's like Gen 2, right? I think Misty gets it early in the show, like before Gen 2 actually happens. Because it was like a teaser for Gen 2, kind of. That was pretty much when I stopped watching the show. I only really watched in Gen 1. And most of my Pokemon experience before Pokemon Momo is just Gen 1. Back in the good old days. The 1999, year 2000. I don't know if E4 is worth it anymore. Yeah, it's really hard to be efficient now. I would say like it's not really worth, honestly. It's still like fun. It's still a fun challenge, and you'll still like, I'm doing like 4. Definitely you're definitely not going to be hitting 5 Elite 4 and 1 Charm anymore. But if you're like going pretty good, you can still get 4. But yeah, you have to know the fights a little bit better. Already 1.3 mil down. After I bought an Excadrill. Ooh, did you buy before the event? I hope not. Because yeah, they went way down. I did not expect them to be in the Cherish Balls. That was crazy. Because the Cherish Balls just tanked the price. I invested in some alphas because people like the red outlines, but yeah, because the alphas are still limited to just the raids. But it's crazy that they were in the Cherish Balls. Don't freak out. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, yeah. Just chill. Thinking about buying a cheap $100 tablet to play PokeMMO in bed with. Yeah, I love playing PokeMMO in bed or on the couch, like watching TV or whatever. I only have a desktop for like a PC, so if I'm like, I can't even play if I'm watching TV on a laptop or anything. I just play on my phone. But like I said, my phone's basically a tablet, and I find the interface really nice. See, I'd even get like a mini tablet, or you can get those like Retroid Pocket devices, which are like basically old school Game Boys that run Android. You just get it on one of those too. I've heard they're really cool. Hope so too. Go buy my Smeargles. Oh, Smeargles are always good. Watch OG Pokemon in Korean so it doesn't hit the same in English. Oh yeah. Drillbur's 400k. Wait, hidden ability Drillbur's 400k? That's kind of crazy. It was like 200 just the other day, or like 250. I think I saw it down at. So that's kind of crazy. It's gone up that much. About a 5x31 natured with hidden ability, so I guess. Oh yeah, that's totally reasonable. Just the bands to make something 5x31 is like 900k. That's totally reasonable. Like bands and Everstones to make a 5x31 natured is about 900k, not including the breeders. Hidden ability Manectric. What is Manectric's hidden ability? I don't even know what it is. I thought Absol would be crazy price, but 150? Yeah. I was surprised too. I bought them, like I tried to keep catching them as they bottomed out, but they didn't really like go up that much. I was really convinced that they'd skyrocket in price. It was still a lot of money to get a full box of them, but yeah, it's crazy that they only came out. It's going to be a once per year alpha because you're just getting it in the Halloween event. So yeah, the fact that they're only 150k is kind of nuts. PokeMMO is only available on Android. No, you can get it on iPhone. It's just a pain. If you want to get it on iPhone, you have to like you either have to like pay for a program that downloads it for you, or you have to like download it through your computer and like plug your phone into your computer. And I don't know, I don't really know Apple stuff, but it's kind of a weird process. Whereas Android, you literally just download it. I just like your Gym Rerun tea. Been using it for a while now. Yo, nice. I made some adjustments in mine. Like a skip 4 tree and 2 in Sinnoh. Yeah, I've been skipping a couple in Sinnoh too. Ever since the strings got nerfed. The risking the RNG used to be worth it. Just because you had a lot of extra time. And on average, you'd come away better off by just risking the RNG. But now with the strings nerf, your time is way tighter. So yeah, I'm still working through which ones I think are best to cut out. I think cutting the Ice Gym in Sinnoh and the Steel Gym in Sinnoh are definitely worth it. Cutting the Ghost Gym might be worth it. I think cutting the Johto Ghost Gym is more valuable than cutting the Sinnoh Ghost Gym. I find the Sinnoh Ghost Gym has less cursed body. I'm super interested in the 5 Pokemon rerun team. Dude, yeah, that shit's awesome. It's super chill. And yeah, you don't have to level. I just did it. I took a Weezing from level 66 to 85 in one run, which was really nice, and made like 400k along with it. So yeah, it's really chill. But yeah, it needs a little bit of optimization since the strings nerf. But I'm just because there are a few gyms in it that I used to, like I just said, that I used to, I think that they were worth it with the RNG, but now with the time being tighter, I'm just going to figure out which ones you can cut. Also, Heatran works better as a Scarf user. So that's another thing I want to talk about. So I'll make a video on it one day, probably in the next couple weeks. Yo, Wire Wizard, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you. You have to plug in my iPhone into my PC and re-authenticate the game every 7 days. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. I think you can buy a program called Signalless or something like that. It's like $20 is it $20 a year, $20 a month, something like that. It's a subscription thing, and they download it for you. They allow you to download it. $20 a month would be absurd, I think. So it must be $20 a year. Also expires, and I have to reinstall it. It's more convenient. Yeah, Android's way chiller. I just downloaded it like a year ago and put the ROMs in. I just downloaded ROMs on Google Chrome on the browser, put them in, and that was that. I mean, I very legally put the ROMs onto my PC from my own owned cartridges, because that's what we all do. Do you ever breed for profit? If so, how many of the species do you breed? I breed 5 at a time. Yeah, I breed for profit all the time. I have a cycle of like 5 things that I breed for profit, and I always keep 5, and I only ever post 1 up on the GTL at a time, just so I don't like flood the market and drop the price, because they all take a while to sell. But yeah, I always breed 5 at a time, because you could just hatch all 5. You just make all 5 at a time. I don't like to make more than 5, because then you start driving the price of your breeders up, like just single-handedly. Doesn't seem worth it. 17 a year? Oh, 17 a year is not bad. By year subscription, yeah. But yeah, $17 a year wouldn't be too bad. But that's like $400 Canadian, so yeah, probably not worth it for us. The game itself is free to play, so having to pay for it feels unnecessary. Yeah, that's why I feel funny. I buy like donator status pretty much every month, just to like, mostly just to support the dev team. But yeah, it's like, it feels so funny playing a free to play game and then paying for it. That's like the only not RMT, but money, real money that I put into the game. RMT has bad connotation. I mean, you buy a cheap Android device instead of paying monthly for that. Yeah, exactly. That's true. But I mean, like, $20 a year, $100 Android device, like, you could just buy the program for 5 years. That's a pretty, like, reasonable trade-off. But yeah, it does run good with bad specs. Not my 4070 and i9 13700 overclocked K. Hell yeah. You earned over 3 mil? Is that 3 mil in 20 minutes? You just pick a direction and go. I earned like 400k in a gym rerun, but yeah, not 3 mil. Is that mil? Yeah. But yeah, you can make pretty easy, like, several 100,000 per hour once you kind of figure it out. So tempted to get one of those hands. Sorry, reading chat making eggs is annoying. Hard to click. I mean, clicking the eggs is annoying. I keep missing. I can do it. I can do it. There we go. Okay. I'm so tempted to get one of those Android-based handheld systems. There we go. But I really shouldn't spend money on that. Oh, those are so sick. Like the ones that look like Game Boys. I want one of those too. They look so cool. They come preloaded usually with like a lot of OG games too, which is really fun. But yeah, that would those look so cool. My only concern with one of those, if anyone has one, please let me know your experience with this. But how do you chat on those? Like, does anyone in chat use those? Because that would be really nice to know. If you, like, can you chat on them? Does it just open like an on-screen keyboard? Or do you just have to go silent when you're doing it? You CAD? Yeah, I'm Canadian. Someone tried to roast me because I don't have 5 hours a day to grind this game. What? At that point, you just exactly. Yeah, 5 hours a day is wild. That's what I was talking earlier. Somebody's like, "Are you on Team Mister?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm not. I'm not that kind of grinder. I like try to squeeze in an hour or two here and there a day if I can." Most of my gameplay is in like 15-minute intervals, split up randomly throughout the day. As I'm like, I don't know, I have like 10 minutes while I'm waiting to go to work, or 15 minutes at lunch, or 10 minutes before my kid gets home from daycare. It's like all these small breaks, and then usually I play for like an hour before bed, uninterrupted. But yeah, I'm definitely not like a 5 hour a day grinder. The R36s? I think so, yeah, the like Retroid, I think they're called Retroid things. They look like Game Boys. They look sick. You may just have to take the L on chatting. True. No, we'll take the L on eggs. Don't worry. I'd rather chat. Make less eggs than make more eggs and not chat. How far are into these? Okay, we're almost exactly halfway through our charm. Let's see how our pacing is. We are, pretty much exactly halfway through our eggs. So we're pretty much perfectly on track too. Even though the beginning, we got a little bit cocked with the not knowing the control A. I didn't have my timing on it right. So we were a little screwed there. Yeah, 5 hours a day is way too much. Yeah, I feel like I'd just get burnt out if I played that much. There are times where I'll play a lot. Like if I have a weekend and my wife and kids like out of town or something, I'll like grind 5 hours for a day or two, but definitely not regularly. If you feel like I should cut back, nah. Like, if you enjoy it, go for it. Just don't burn yourself out. That's what I'd say. This game is very much a marathon, not a sprint. Do not treat it like a sprint, because you can't sprint yourself to goals in this game. Like, even if you're 100% dedicated to an egg hunt, it's still a marathon. Like, it's still going to take you 1,000 hours between money making and making eggs and hatching them and organizing boxes, and like you can't sprint that. It's such a different style, it's such a different pace. So yeah, just don't. I know I've met a lot of people who play for like 5-10 hours even a day, and usually they only play for like a couple months and then they quit. I think for chat on those, you you are just a view only. I can't imagine trying to use on screen. Yeah. Yeah, the chat is... I have the chat on my second monitor, luckily. But it makes it a little hard to click because I'm not looking at my primary monitor. I'm just staring at my second monitor. Oh, you're saying on... I thought you meant reading chat. Chat on those, you just view only. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. On the like the Game Boy ones, just view only. Okay, it'd be cool if you can make like a pop-up, but even if it made a like a screen pop-up and you can navigate the keyboard with like the D-pad or whatever. I don't know, that would be a little clunky still. Chatting on mobile is so intrusive anyways. I don't mind it on my phone. Again, I have a pretty decent phone. The Android like swipe text works really well, so that's usually what I use. But I usually chat on my phone. I don't mind it too much. It's not very easy. It's definitely like very inefficient. But I just get used to it because I like chatting with my team most of the time. If I'm just like chilling. And I'm just like always on mobile, so you just kind of get used to it. 13 expert lures and no Trico? Dude, what? That, yeah, if you're hunting Trico, people who hunt it in the woods are crazy. If you really want to hunt Trico, this is the way to do it. You egg hunt it for sure. Any rare, you want to egg hunt this way. How often do you get a shiny doing this? 1 in 30,000. Just like any other one. Well, no, it's 1 in... The base rate is 1 in 30,000, but I have Donator and Shiny Charm active, so it's about 1 in 24,000. In an hour, I make just under 600 eggs usually. So, yeah. Not very often is the answer. I've been doing this since April of last year was when I started my Absol shiny hunt, and I haven't got one yet. So, yeah. This is, again, this game is not about a sprint. How many hours am I at? 2,700 it looks like. That's quite a few hours. Damn. But yeah, it's a pretty slow process, but it's quicker than doing it in the wild. Because on average, you get about 10 Absols per hour hunting. So either you get 10 Absols per hour, or you do this. And hatching 5 eggs takes about 5 minutes. So you're getting like 5 encounters per 5 minutes. So it's like 60 encounters per hour, just hatching. Compared to, so between the making the eggs, the sorting the eggs, and the hatching the eggs, it's like 45 to 50. Yo, Carby, thank you for the follow. It's like 50 encounters per hour, probably on average, compared to the 10 you'd get in the wild. So it's like it's probably at least like double as fast when you take everything into consideration, if not significantly faster. 2,700 is crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. I started in 2014. Yeah, I started September. I started just before the Halloween event, not like this previous one obviously, but the one right before that, because it was what is that, 2023 9/25, so September 25th 2023. So I haven't played a ton. A lot, to be fair, is like AFK time, hatching eggs and stuff. Usually when I hatch eggs, I'm not actively playing the game. I just open it up, leave it on mobile, and swap them out when I'm like at the gym or whatever. I like hatching eggs at the gym. It's like the most chill time. Just do a set, swap your eggs, do another set. Shiny Beldum, nice. Trying to find it for a year looks very hard. Yeah, I've basically got to the point where I don't ever expect a shiny. I just kind of like, this is just part of my gameplay loop now. I just accept this as part of the gameplay loop. I make eggs, I hatch eggs. I make eggs, I hatch eggs, and nothing happens. That's kind of what I've accepted. And it's brought me peace. Expect nothing, and you're never disappointed. That's where I'm at. A painful reality. I think this batch actually puts me, I'm only at 20k too. I haven't been 100% like all in on the egg hunt, but I think this puts me at 20k. But the price definitely skyrocketed when I started doing a box of alpha eggs every time I egg hunted too. Because the just doing one box of alpha eggs with the field breeders is about 3 mil. So now I'm tacking on like 3 mil for one box of eggs. So that slowed it down a bit. Yo, P-Dash, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Oh, mother. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this is very much a marathon, and just make this your gameplay loop. Just don't expect anything of it. Just enjoy the making the eggs, enjoy the hatching the eggs, and never expect the shiny. Just expect you're just cooking eggs. That's all we do. We're just cooking eggs. Big chillin'? Hell yeah, dude. Same. We're just going for that alpha. Well, definitely going for the alpha, but also just any shiny Absol would be nice. Well, it'd be really nice to get the alpha Absol. We'll hatch some alpha eggs after this. I'm definitely not hatching all 10 boxes of eggs on stream, but we'll hatch the alphas. Alpha breeds are expensive because you have to keep the gender. Yeah. Well, it's not even the gender. It's that it's 5K for the gender, but also one breeder, like a male field breeder, is 40K minimum. So to get 60 male breeders and then pay 5K for each of the eggs to be female. Yeah, it's like 45K times 60. It ain't cheap, that's for sure. But it would be so cool. I wish this game spreads events throughout the year, dude. Same. Sometimes it feels so empty playing in the off season. I honestly, I'm just very excited for the off season. The issue is like the event season is just way too much. Like I'm so burnt out after that event season. Just the one back to back to back. It was just a lot. Yeah, I feel like they need to space them out better. I'm like really excited for the off season. We can finally just egg hunt, grind some vanities, grind some money. I don't know, figure out some stuff, different strategies and stuff like that. I'm sick of events. Absol, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we did 60 Absol alpha eggs, and then just doing the rest of the regular eggies. Let's see how many we get done. I screwed up the beginning. I had a bad flow, so hopefully we get through all of them. I might be like a box shy, but we'll see. We got it figured out pretty good. I got a good flow right now. I think we'll be okay. I think I had some weird ping at the beginning too, because the menus weren't really popping up like quickly. But it seems to be flowing nicely now. It could be my house. My lights keep flickering. I wouldn't be surprised if my electricity went out tonight. It's fucking cold here. It's like minus 30, I think. So it's yeah, not too nice. At a certain point, it starts to like freeze the electricity lines. I don't know if you guys get that. The February chill hits hard. I gotta shovel that driveway before I go to bed too. It's been snowing non-stop all day. But yeah, it was always a little sketchy when you're trying to run electricity and it's too cold. Yeah, minus 25 here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about your place, but it always flickers. Like all the lights flicker. We don't usually lose power completely, unless it drops to like minus 40 or 50. But that's because like all the furnaces are working too hard. But yeah, the lights definitely struggle to keep up. And sometimes my router shuts off and stuff. Oh, you live in an apartment? Oh, not bad. Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago. It got to like minus 50 overnight or something. And the furnaces were pulling too much electricity, and we got an alert, like an emergency alert went out to our phone, and it's like everybody needs to shut off all electronics in their house. So we had to like shut our lights off and shut our TVs off and everything because there was too much electricity going into the furnaces. Oops. So everybody had to shut everything down so that we could keep electricity for our furnaces. It was crazy. You know when you'll stop being able to turn in wands for the cherish? I was wondering that too. Oh fuck. I kind of expected it like today, but I think even the Christmas event, they kept it for like 3 or 4 days. So I'd expect a couple days. I definitely wouldn't like hold and like stock up. So yeah, dump all your swarm mons if you can. But yeah, it's still a good opportunity to stock up some more. I'm not sure how long though. But yeah, just catch and turn them in right away. I'd say probably like 3 days maybe. If we're lucky. Around where do I live? I live in Alberta. In like southern Alberta. In Canada. So this is prairie. Freezer. Basically. Majority of the time it's pretty nice. Like it was like 15 degrees last week. Celsius. Oh, you're in Alberta? It's crazy how many people from Alberta I meet in PokeMMO. That's funny. But yeah, sometimes it gets like I said, it was like plus 15 Celsius last week. We were all wearing like t-shirts and shorts and everything. And now it's like down to, it was minus 20 all day, and I think it's minus 30 at night. And sometimes it gets fucking cold at night, like minus 40 or below. Crazy, I live in a tropical area, so I've never experienced that. Even I was sweating old, man. I'm like curled up in a blanket in my basement because my basement's always freezing. And that's where my PC is. Yeah, we don't get sweat in the winter time. Oh, the furnace in my school. I teach at a school. I'm a teacher also. And one of our furnaces, we have like 5 furnaces that keep the school warm. One of them broke. So my furnace is working overtime to try to keep the school like reasonably warm. So my room's just cooking. I'm sweating in my room. It's like 24 degrees in there. Which I don't know, for us Canadians, that's like boiling temperature. So it's like burning. And then you walk into the hallway and you need to have your jacket to go to the bathroom. It's like ice cold out there. Yeah, I like Alberta, other than the random freezing temperatures. They only ever last like a week. Like I looked at the forecast and by Thursday it's supposed to be yeah. By Thursday it's supposed to be above 0 again. So, you know, it's like t-shirt weather. Yeah, so random. Yeah. Where do you live in Alberta? Are you like north or south? North Alberta, those guys are crazy. It gets even crazier up there. But here we have more fluctuations. But usually it's pretty warm where I'm at majority of the year. You try and match your IVs while breeding alphas? If it's just for shiny hunting, I don't even look at the IVs. I just buy the cheapest ones, pair them up. I don't really care. I just want the shiny. You're your teacher? That explains my explanation. Oh, cool. Yeah. Pretty useful skill, I guess, for stuff like this. I like Alberta too. Lived in Calgary. Oh yeah, I lived in Calgary for a while. I lived there for like 8 years, through high school mostly. Edmonton's nice too. I've only ever been there once, but it seems pretty cool. Just not big into the big city stuff. Too much traffic. Going near visit? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, you guys. But yeah, pretty useful skill for trying to explain how to do stuff. But yeah, it's pretty good job. I like it. And yeah, when the hard part is now when I try to, like I was talking about this earlier on stream probably a couple hours ago now, but when people make guide videos and they like ramble, it drives me crazy because I'm like, I look at it like trying to visualize it from like a teaching perspective, and I'm like, oh man, like your line of like progression, like the progression of your like the scaffold of the education is getting broken down. Drives me crazy. So I try to keep it very straightforward in the videos. My teacher's son to advocate. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, a big reason I became a teacher too is for family time. So that's awesome. Hopefully you get lots of good time with your family. Yeah, I appreciate that. Do your students know your YouTube channel? Yes, they all know my YouTube channel. It's really funny. One of the other teachers kind of like told like 2 students, and then it spread so quick, and then I was like, oh, whatever, I'll just like tell you guys, I don't care anymore, because once like 2 people know it, then like everybody knows it, so they think it's funny. But I also teach a class on like video editing, which is kind of nice. I picked it up after I started making YouTube videos, and I learned how like Adobe works. I started teaching a class on how to like edit videos, which was really convenient because I needed a new option class to teach. So it kind of worked out. And yeah, now since the kids know, sometimes I'll just like pull up a video and I'll be like, oh, like this is how you do like this effect. Works out easy. Although it's really cringe, like I hate watching my own videos. So I try not to do that. I wish American teachers thought like you. Yeah, I've heard American teachers, you know, if we got paid the same way they did, then I probably wouldn't put much effort in either. Our credentials are like really high. Like I teach science mostly. So like I have a degree in chemistry and a degree in education. So pretty much all the teachers in my region, yo, it's Ismith, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, pretty much all the teachers in my region have 2 degrees. So you have a degree in your major field and a degree in, yo, follower goal. Nice, 390. That's sick. Thank you guys. But yeah, you get a degree in your field of study and a degree in education. So it makes you pretty good at, like, competent at what you're teaching. But we also, from my understanding, get compensated more fairly than the Americans anyway. I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but it's definitely not bad. And I've talked to a few American teachers, and it seems a little rough out there. I teach mostly, like, I teach grade 8 to 12, mostly high school science, but I do a little bit of grade 8 and like junior high option classes. So that's where I teach like the video editing and like grade 8 science. And then I do like grade 10, 11, 12 science and chemistry. Chemistry is my degree. So that's what I studied at university, alongside being a teacher. So yeah, my bachelor of science and chemistry, and then a bachelor of education in science education. But yeah, I teach mostly chemistry. It's like my focus. If a teacher is gaming content creator, I'd be stoked too. Yeah, some of them think it's cool, and some of them think it's cringe, but I'm like, whatever. They're like, you make Pokemon stuff? I'm like, whatever. It's hardcore Pokemon stuff, okay? It's not kiddie Pokemon stuff. This is real. Come on. But yeah, they don't really get the difference between like this and like Scarlet and Violet or whatever. You guys get paid more? I think so, from my understanding. Like I said, I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but I've talked to some, like I have a friend in North Carolina whose wife's a teacher, and she makes like basically minimum wage, which is crazy. But again, the credentials are different, the expectations are different. I think the overall, the overall expectations of the teacher are very different. Like I think we have higher expectations on our knowledge levels and stuff like that. Teacher James Boone? Hell yeah. That's Mr. Boone to you, okay? I live in Arizona. It's third worst teacher pay in the US. Oof. That's crazy. I would expect Arizona to be a little bit better, but I don't know much about them. But I just expected Arizona to. I figured it was more like wealthy, but I guess that doesn't directly translate to as much as it does here. One of my friends was in college makes YouTube videos reviewing Switch games. Yo, that's cool. Makes you like them more. That's so cool. What are you taking in college? I would have been hyped in high school to have a Pokemon YouTube teacher. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Most of them think it's really cool. I play Showdown with a couple of them, but they don't really know like actual competitive Pokemon. All they've done is like tackled their way through 8 gym badges in a mainstream like console release, because there's like no technique required. So they just get obliterated most of the time. One of them is learning, actually. I played him a few times and he beat me a couple times. But we play like Gen 9 randoms and I have no idea what the hell is going on because I don't know. I'm like kind of figuring it out, but like the old Terra, I don't know half the Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty weird, but it's been fun to learn with them. Education is weirdly overcomplicated here for some reason. Yeah, I think there's just a big divide. Because here everybody kind of does the same thing. There's like technically a private system, but it's very, like nobody really uses it. It's very niche. It's mostly for religious purposes. So like everybody just kind of is in the public system. That's just the standard here. Whereas I think, my understanding, the US has much more like privatization and stuff like that in the education sectors. Here it's all just like social services, so everybody kind of gets the same deal. All the teachers are kind of in the same under the same umbrella. Do you have Inuit students? No, I'm in southern Alberta, so in a kind of small town, so we are a very white school. We have like one black dude and like 2 native kids. I think it's not a very diverse environment, that's for sure. I take computer science, so a lot of professors. Oh, that's cool, computer science. Yo, King Sir Nerd. Speaking of students hanging out in chat. I would have thought educating citizens would be a top priority, but instead we spend all that money on enormous military. Yeah, I have a lot of questions about the way that things are going down there in general, but even before the recent crazy bullshit, yeah, it's always been kind of a weird priority system in my opinion. Even just like, it's so weird to me, like the healthcare system, to not just be able to like go to the hospital and not worry about cost or anything or insurance or all that stuff. Because here you just like, you go to Emerge and you just like get covered. Indeed, all me? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Our closest allies? Yeah, fuck everybody. But fuck my best friends. Fuck my family. Fuck everybody I love. It's the American way. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of bizarre, not gonna lie. But yeah, you guys you do you, I guess. It's wild, man. I don't understand it. In my country, elementary schools take freelance teachers. Oh, crazy. $70 a month. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I can't imagine that. The amount of work that goes into being a teacher it's a lot. Like, it's not an easy job. I wouldn't say it's like the hardest job in the world, but it's definitely not an easy job. So the amount of underpaid teachers just blows my mind. Like when I hear like my buddy in North Carolina and his wife makes like I think she makes just over, it's between 30 and 40 grand a year. I'm like, there is no way I would be doing this job for 30 or 40 grand a year. Like I would be 100% looking for a different field. They also have a criminal president. Yeah, hey, can't be a criminal if you pardon yourself. Hell yeah, America. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been following US politics way too closely lately. And it's very interesting. Definitely very interesting. About taxes on you, so you'd submit to me. Yeah, over my dead body. Which, hey, if he keeps going the way he is, maybe it will be. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Oh, talk is too grown up. We scared the little ones away. Good, good. Leave us to our grown up conversations. Yeah, very interesting, especially with LGBTQ school stuff in schools. Dude, that's a hot topic. Yeah, that's crazy. It's so funny because it's so like normal here. Like again, I work in a pretty small town, so some of the community members are a little like strange about that stuff. But in general, like it's not even a thing. Like a kid, like a dude comes up to me and it's like, oh, I'm like hanging out with my boyfriend after school. It's like, oh, like I don't know. That's just like it literally doesn't matter, but it seems like it's a big deal. I don't know if that's just the news reporting on it, but it seems like it's a scarier, bigger deal down south, like in the US. Can't imagine the world let that play. Yeah, I can't imagine it either, and I don't think he's actually talking about it. It seems like he's at least shown some regard of like not using military action against Canada, which is kind of nice. At least we're not Norway. Good luck to them. Or Denmark, shit. I mean, the Greenland, yeah. Wait, my brain, yeah. It's Denmark, right? Greenland shit, yeah, that shit's crazy. And Panama, like, at least you're not like, I don't think they're technically allied with Panama, so I guess threatening them with military action is one thing, but threatening a NATO ally with military action is pretty fucking wild. Oh, man. I don't know, man. It's weird being a Canadian and watching all this shit from a distance. Being like, oh, can you just like stay on your side? Maybe we do need a wall, who knows? Yeah, the Greenland shit was wild. When he went out on that talk, I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. President of Peace, my ass. He just wants his name in the books? Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. I think he just says shit, and people get excited, and he's got a tiny penis, so he needs gratification anywhere he can get it. And when people cheer for him, he gets way too excited, and then he just doubles down. Global politics are so cooked, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild times. There's so much crazy shit going on. I'm like pretty happy with our leadership. Like I know, like they're not perfect, but when I look everywhere else, I'm like, okay, we could have an oligarch or a dictator or an authoritarian or a legit like communist party. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It makes me appreciate what we got. A reasonable human, yeah. Yeah, that's a nice thing is like when I look at our prime minister, like Trudeau, for all his faults, at least when you listen to him talk, you're like, oh, you're like, you can at least like, you know how to put a sentence together. That's really nice. After hearing like a 30-minute ramble about nothing from Orange Man, it's pretty nice to just listen to a dude who can be competent. Do you have students? Oh, our charm. We did terrible in this charm. I had a feeling we would. But that's fine. Do you have students who talk in a brain rot language? I always find it funny when the new gen talks like adults. Yeah, like what the Sigma? Or like, oh my Gyat. Yeah, all the like Gyat and Sigma. The Sigma stuff is like so dumb. Luckily, most of them say it ironically. I don't think they really say it legitimately. But yeah, it's pretty funny to listen to. But the words, like, whenever I listen to them, I'm like, they're not really that much worse than what we were saying when we were kids. I'm just gonna finish this box and then stop. And then we can hatch. Sigma on the wall, who's the skibbityest of them all. Yeah, the skibbity stuff is like, I'm like, really, guys? Skibbity. It's the kids who like actually watch the Skibbity toilet or whatever. Like when it's lunchtime and you're overhearing some kids having a conversation, they're like, did you see the new Skibbity toilet episode? And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, get out of my room. Holy shit. Yeah, that's some next level cringe. Yeah, unfortunately it is real. I didn't know Skibbity Toilet was had episodes. I thought it was like, I never watched it, but I just assumed it was like a stupid video that was put out. I didn't realize it was like a legit freaking like series. Like it's a full series. They put out episodes still, like every week or month or whatever. I don't know how often. But yeah, it's super cringe. My favorite thing is using their language, because the second I start using it, they stop. That's my main goal. A Gmod cinematic? Yeah, it's a Gmod thing, like in a toilet. Holy crap, my hand hurts. Holding that control key down that whole time, an hour pushing it down. Ow. That really hurt. My hand's just cramped up right now. But yeah, it's just like a Gmod face in like a toilet, and it's, I don't know what the hell they talk about, but all the kids who watch it are super cringe. My favorite thing now is anytime I say massive at any point in any class, it gets followed up by low, taper, fade, or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh my god. So in my grade 8 science class, because they're the worst for it, I just said massive like in every sentence over and over and over until they finally stopped, because we're talking about astronomy. So I'm like, there's a massive star here and a super massive black hole and massive this, and they kept saying it. So then I just like leaned into it. Oof, I just need to rest my hand for a sec. Ow. And yeah, it was pretty funny because then they just like stopped and I'm like, ha, I have the power. Do students make or use TikTok videos in your class? No, they don't make TikTok. We actually have phones. My whole province, like all of Alberta, banned, like our government banned phones from schools. So like in our school, they're allowed to bring them and put them in their locker or like on the desk or on my desk, but they can't have them in class. So I'm not allowed to like use their phones for any video stuff. So when we're doing stuff, we do it all on PC. We have an esports team, so I use the esports computers because they're really strong. They have like 4080s and i7 14700s in them, or i9s or something like that. So we do video editing on those. I mean, that's better. Ooh, yeah, the 2 girls, 1 cup. Hey, they're probably watching shit like that too. They just don't tell me about it. I can move my left pinky by itself, but not my right. I think that's because the control keyboard. Yeah, my hand is like full on cramped up right now. It really hurts. 4080s, yeah, we spent last year we spent a ton of time applying. We were writing letters to like all the tech companies around us and all of like our school division and everything. And we ended up getting a bunch of people willing to fund esports program at our school, which is really cool. So yeah, I run an esports team. Pretty cool. It's fun. Our Fortnite team went crazy last semester. There was like 130 teams in our division because we play all the way down North America. And our kids like finished 4th out of 130, which was super cool. Kingster Nerd, actually, he was in here a little bit ago. He just left, but he's a student of mine, and he was on the Fortnite team. The dude's cracked. It's insane how good he is. He streams on Twitch too if you like Fortnite. But yeah, it's definitely a different high school experience. It's cool that they can do stuff like that. Makes me jealous. My faculty just bought 4 PS5s and a couple of VR stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the 4080s are nuts. I really fought to have really strong PCs because my thought was like, we got a certain amount of money, and I'm like, we could either cheap out on the PCs and get like 4060s or 4070. The price between a pre-built PC with a 4070 versus a 4080 really wasn't that significant. It was like a couple $100. So I was like, okay, we can either get like more weak computers or less strong computers. And I'm like, I don't want to have to replace these. Like, if we apply for all this funding and then in 4 years or 3 years a game comes out and our PCs can't run them, then our school division's going to be pissed and all these companies are going to be pissed because we're reaching out to them for more money. I'm like, we gotta like future proof, at least to some extent, our program. So that was kind of my logic with it. There we go. Okay. So these are alpha eggs. If Google asked me, I would have built tons of PCs for free. Yeah, the issue with that is if you build them, because I offered to do that, but then you're liable. So if anything goes wrong with any of the PCs, I'm going to start hatching some alpha eggs. If anything goes wrong with any of the PCs, you're on the hook for it. So you're responsible for fixing it, or if you put like the CPU paste on or something. I guess they have water coolers, but I don't know. If you have like a screw loose or anything goes wrong with it, you're on the hook. Whereas if you just do the pre-built, then it's not my responsibility. I really don't want to be on the hook for all these PCs. I kind of think I want to hatch these eggs. I'm gonna make the screen small. We're gonna hatch these eggs. I'm gonna play a different game while we hatch the eggs. What do you guys think of that? I've been playing a Deadzone Zero, I think it's called, or Deadzone Rogue. How small can I make this? And it's been a blast, and I'd like to play it. I thought it'd be a fun game to play on stream. It's a little bit more action-y than this. So yeah, we'll hatch these eggs. I'll keep these on here. I'll shrink it down for you a little bit. And then we'll play this other one. Pokemon TCG Pocket. I haven't played Pokemon TCG like since I was I don't know, like 10, honestly. Excuse me. Let me get some stuff set up here. But I should check it out. I've never played a digital Pokemon TCG. I don't really like card games, just honestly, and not because I don't like card games. I like card games. My issue is I really like buying things. So when I get into card games, I just end up buying too many things, and that's kind of a problem. Okay, I just need to make sure we're good here. gotta go copy. Can I just do this? Sorry guys, just give me 1 sec. I'm trying to get the setup here. Yeah, like I don't know if you guys know what Warhammer is. If you've ever heard of Warhammer. I play Warhammer 40k. I haven't played much lately, but with that, I have a bit of a problem. Yeah, I have way too much Warhammer shit. So I try to keep myself pretty controlled with that kind of stuff. Here, why don't we do this? We're gonna go, oops, not that way. We're gonna go up. I don't know how well this is all gonna work. We're gonna drop that. Nope, I want that. I'm gonna shrink this down, so it's just some eggs. If you guys see any action happening in that corner, let me know, because that'll mean we got an eggy hatching. We're gonna bring, oops, this down. Just gonna rearrange this all, make it a nice looking thing. Cool. True and real. Yeah, I should try it out though, but ooh, our first 5 hatched and no dice. Okay, and then we're gonna bring this up. So yeah, this game is gonna be a totally different vibe, just as a heads up. It's like an action shooting game, but I've just been having a lot of fun with it, and I kind of just want to play it. So hopefully you guys are good with that. You guys want to hang out while I do this, we can keep chatting. It's a roguelike shooter game, which is super chill. Pause that. We'll get this up. I wish I had money. I get paid kind of pissed. Oh, yeah. See, it's not about how much you make. It's about how irresponsible you are with your money. That's all you got to do. Just be more irresponsible, guys. Stop thinking about the future. And just buy shit. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's terrible advice. Deadzone. Okay, go here. That's gonna take over the whole screen. So, can I, rearrange this. Let's put Pokemon on top, because we are still streaming PokeMMO. And we want chat on top, and then we'll be good to go. Throw this up here, throw this up here. Nice, that looks pretty good, I think. I wonder if I should put, can I put properties, I don't know, can I put a background color? Make it a little bit easier, my new mode. Normal, and I'll just see. I think it should be okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy to see, I think, especially once we get in the game. So we'll watch the eggs. We'll swap out the eggs whenever they are hatching. Oops. Change that window. There we go. Okay, whenever those hatch, we'll swap them out. Let's go. I like roguelike. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you like roguelike,
guess I'm not done
especially
yet.
like Abundant Shrine, let me know if the volume's okay. Oh, it's frozen. Hey, why is it frozen? What's going on? I've heard Balatro is so good. Let me try this one more time. Otherwise, we'll just go display. Let's go display capture. There, that works. Cool. I've heard Balatro is so good. Some YouTubers really spent the same amount of an entire college tuition. Yeah, tuition with shiny cardboard. Yeah, this is like a roguelike. If you ever played Helldivers 1, this is like a roguelike Helldivers 1 in first person. but it's super fun. I highly recommend it. It's just a free demo that's out right now that I've been playing a lot. So you just like clear levels. It's a roguelike, so you get like random upgrades. Obviously start really weak, and it gets really damn hard. But I'm definitely gonna pick up the full game when it comes out soon. But yeah, it's called Deadzone Rogue. I highly recommend it. Oh my god. This pistol is rough. And I just stepped the difficulty up a whole lot because I beat the game on the previous difficulty, and you just unlock more difficulties each time. Reminds me of COD Zombies? Yeah, kind of. Actually, it is similar, like, kind of vibe to that. But then you get a random, every level you get a random upgrade, either a new gun or like permanent bonuses or whatever. And it's cool because you, at the beginning, when you walk into a new level, you're invisible and you can just scout it out. So especially in the later levels, you have like a little bit of time. Yeah, kind of like Risk of Rain. You have a little bit of time to kind of like decide the best point to start your attack. Like right here, I think this would be a good spot. Ooh. And they got like really good mobility mechanics and stuff. Never played a roguelike FPS? Yeah, dude, I haven't really seen roguelike FPS. Oops. This has been like a super unique experience, which is why I've liked it. And it gets really hard. Like, I beat the boss on the previous, like each time you beat it. Again, this is even just a demo, and I've been having a blast with it. So I'm really curious what comes out in the full game, because this feels like I would pay for this. Like it basically feels like what would be a full game to me already. So yeah, then each level you get, oh, Eggies, hell yeah. And you got a little downtime too after. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's also co-op. Deal 45, health pickups 30%, probably more damage. I always just go for more damage. Cryo grenade. I'm pretty sure it is co-op too. I don't know if the demo, I haven't messed around with any co-op stuff, but I'm pretty sure it is. It'll be a really fun co-op game. I think a roguelike, I usually imagine it's something like Dead Cells or Binding of Isaac. Yeah, that's why this is a really unique experience. Because it's a roguelike, but it's different than any roguelike you would expect. Really nice. And it gives you 3. I don't really like those.
Scraps gotta be good for something.
Oh, is did my Twitch go down? Oh no, okay. This one, we all good? Okay, cool. Wait. Are we F? Okay. Wait, what? Are we okay? Oh, my game disconnected. Are you guys there? Hello? We're disconnecting. Oh no. We are? Okay. My Poke MMO went down. My Twitch. Okay. My Twitch suddenly said 0 viewers and my Poke MMO crashed, so I think something went weird, but I think we're good. I don't know why it's saying 0 viewers. Now it's saying we have 30, so I think we're all good. Alright, cool. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, let's get my Poke MMO stuff ready to go. Get that sorted. Alright, and now, yeah, let me know if we're all good. I don't like my current weapon, but we'll just go with it. Hopefully we get a new weapon. Okay. Games like this are super fun though. If you haven't played roguelikes, you just kind of go with what you are given. Okay. So you kind of have to adapt your build each run. So even though the runs are similar, they're always a little different. I've found shock damage to be the best so far. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think I'm cooked. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. I stepped the difficulty up. Maybe a little bit too much in one go. I'll knock it down one. So I think I jumped up 2 difficulties in one. Our eggies are hatched also, so I think we're good. So swap those in. There we go. Okay, yeah.
Feels like I never left.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, I think I went from standard to extreme. Let's try challenging first, because that was I don't know if I'm ready for that. Okay. This is just level 1. We'll just... Alright. There, this feels much more manageable. That is a hell of a difficulty spike. Going from... oops, those are the same. Going from the first difficulty to the third difficulty. Okay, yeah, this is much better. There we go. Like this gun. Also, only getting the burst. I'm playing keyboard and mouse. I'd say like any first-person shooter, I pretty much always play keyboard and mouse. People who play shooters on controllers are insane people. I used to play shooters like really competitively before I had a kid. Like we'd push Apex to like rank, like Predator and stuff like that. Pretty hardcore back in the old days, the pre-kid era. But I'm very rusty with my aim these days. I haven't played a first-person shooter since, pretty much since Apex. Once my daughter was born, it was just too hard because pretty much all first-person shooters are, like competitive. And I just can't really play competitive games anymore. I just don't really have the time to like dedicate to them, you know what I mean? So these things are so freaky. There we go, that was easy. Yeah, I just don't have the time to dedicate to like be competitive. Do weak point damage. Increase shields, or increase the damage of grenades. I feel like weak point damage is the way to go, for sure. Alright.
It's going to be okay. I've got this.
We are going to, here, one sec. We're gonna swap over our eggs. Pull us over here. Pull us over here. I think I'm gonna swap actually just real quick on category. Let's go Deadzone I'm just gonna swap us to the Deadzone Rogue category because we'll keep the Poke MMO going, but I just don't want people to click on thinking because it's definitely off to the side for now. Do you have an encounter? Have you met a shiny since Dawnpan? Yeah, my last shiny was. We'll go with this. My last shiny was actually a shiny
Fabricator
Tentacruel.
time is fun time.
Funny enough, I got a shiny Tentacruel while I was EV training for the Christmas event. I wasn't even leveling, I was just doing special defense. It was just the first special defense sword I thought of was Tentacruel, and I cursed myself. I had 26 hordes to do, and I got my damn Tentacruel. I'd never got one before that. So now I'm part of a Tentacruel gang. So that felt pretty funny. So yeah, that's my most recent, unfortunately. But I think just Dawnfan and then Tentacruel. I'm pretty sure those were my last two. But I've been shunting Celio actually. I don't shunt too often. Should have gone to Undella? Bro, then I'd have a Mantine. Is that really much better? I mean, you can't even tell Mantine from Shiny. Shock, crit. So, I mean, honestly, if it weren't for the reputation of Tentacruel shinies, it's really not that bad of a shiny. That was your first shiny? I'm too afraid to EV train there? Yeah. That's why I've got away from leveling at Mount Silver, because I have all the Mount Silver shinies now. Well, all the outside ones, like Poliwrath, Dodrio, and Dawnfan. Gotharita's a good special defense call. That'd be nice. Although that's another shiny. Dude, all the special defense hordes are trash shinies. They're all those shinies that, like, you can't tell the difference between the shiny and the regular. You don't know what it looks like? That's because it looks exact same. There's no difference. It's like a very mild shade difference, I think. But Gotharita, Mantine, Tentacruel, like all your special defense swords kind of suck. Go with that. So, yeah, if anyone has a good special defense sword, definitely shout me out on it. Sniper? Yeah, I don't want that. This is not the kind of game that calls for a sniper. Game Freak did so many shinies dirty. Dude, yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's brutal. Cause yeah, if you yeah, you're just getting, if you get a shiny that looks the exact same, like what the hell is the point of it? Oh, our Absols are ready to swap. There we go. Nice. I think they generated them because there's no way. Yeah, like Garchomp's another one. It's like, really? People say Gen 1 was generated, like auto-generated, and the rest are apparently handmade, but I don't believe that. Some of them are just so bad, nobody in their right mind would make them. Gengar shiny is a war crime? Yeah, and at least that's apparently was just like an automatic thing. So at least you can, I mean, like,
I'd like one soda
blame
pop,
them,
please.
blame something else for it. Yeah, I don't get it because, like, yeah, Charizard is so good by hand that if that's just a random pick, there's so many good Gen 1 Like, and Ponyta is like the perfect shade of blue. Like, there's some that have to be. Oops, sorry, I just hit my mic by accident. Ooh. Might have started this in a bad spot. Oh god. I need a gun that reloads faster. Holy shit. Even with reload speed increase, this is rough. I'm not a fan of this one. Oh wait, which one? Health or shields? I'll take shields. Take this grenade and... Where is he? The black was made later? Oh, really? Wait, Gen 1 was purple. If it's random, I'll eat my shoe. Yeah, that... They changed it after? Why don't they change some of the other ones then? Gen 1 was purple. Charizard used to be Nidoking colored. Okay, that would kind of be sick too. Not gonna lie. I mean, I love black Charizard, but that would be really cool. Magikarp and Charizard? Yeah, nice. I love the Gyarados shiny too. 50%, that's good. Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 didn't have shinies. I think they mean, I think when people say the Gen 1 shinies, like the, when they were remade for like Gen 2. Going to bed, looking forward to the Shalfa tomorrow. Hell yeah, it'll be here tomorrow. We're halfway through our box, we got time. Thanks for hanging out though, Squirrel, it's been good. They changed Charizard shiny in Gen 3. Okay. Yeah, there's no shinies in Gen 1. Dude, when I started playing Pokemon MMO, I didn't even know shinies existed. Because I never really, like, I never really played Pokemon. So all of a sudden I saw people with, like, different colored Pokemon. I was so confused. What was hitting me from over here? What the fuck? Nice, we got some heals. I need a new gun, like ASAP. This thing is good for damage, but holy, it takes a long time to reload. About to celebrate 1 year anniversary? Yo! Congratulations. That's awesome. What a perfect time too, it's Valentine's Day. Like just beside Valentine's Day. That's really cool. Congrats to you guys. Game Freak's hesitant to change the old... Yeah, that's true. But some of them are so bad, I don't think anyone's going to be mad if they change the Gengar shiny. Played Pokemon so many years and never saw shiny? Yeah. I mostly played Gen 1 and a little, like, Gen 2 and a tiny bit of Gen 3. So I definitely didn't see any shinies. Legend Arceus? Oh yeah, I've never tried that one. I haven't played any of the newer ones. You get together after Valentine's Day? That's cool. Yeah, that's weird how common they are in these modern games. Okay, gotta take the shield dude out. Pretty good, I would say. I think the most time I spent was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, cool. I never played any of the remakes, but I've heard they're really good. I've heard Omega Ruby and Sapphire were good. Weapon damage by 20. And we reload. While you're aiming, you deal 30% more damage. And lightning damage. Okay, lightning damage I think is super clutch in this game. I've had really good luck with it. Ooh, heal is good. I spent 600 hours breeding for Dratini and never got it? Oh my god, that's crazy. I thought that they were more common than that. Alright, our Absols are ready for rotation. No Shalfa yet. Unfortunate. That's like PokeMMO times going in 600 hours for a
joy,
egg.
the conduit room again.
Shiny Dratini with the game corner. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like the 3DS remakes. They make it easy to EV train. Yeah, can you sweet scent in base games? I'm not sure about that. I wasn't sure if you could do that. Like, does sweet scent work the same in base games as it does in PokeMMO? Pretty hard. Oh, this is a big guy. Oh my god. Die, die, die. You have to time that dodge so precisely. I was fighting this guy earlier and he is brutal. He'll just smash you to pieces. Nice. Okay. I'll go with that. Holy crap. EV training was like a mini game. Oh, that's kind of cool. Game corner is easy because you just get the coins. Oh yeah, that's true. Are you aiming? Let's do that one. Hordes exist in some form in the new game. And can you like sweet scent to pull hordes in the new games? What is it? Oh, it's another sniper? Yeah, I'm not doing that. This ain't a sniper game. Not like in PokeMMO? Oh, okay. So sweet scent in PokeMMO is like totally unique. Ooh, starting a shield. Oh, that's crazy.
Wonder if I can fabricate myself a beer.
30 starting shield. Jesus Christ, that's a massive boost. We're gonna reroll. Nothing good. Okay. Maybe we'll take that. I feel like, I guess his weapon's doing pretty good. Yeah. We're doing alright.
Where is everyone?
On normal games works the same as walking? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's a really cool change. I always assumed that that was just... I thought the only change that PokeMMO made was the PP management thing. Like that it takes 5 PP every use. Okay, I gotta take the shield out. There's those bombs. This room is fucking deadly. Especially with that shield. This big guy. Turret. Bomb in the sky. This seems like my safest starting point. I'll start with the shield. Okay. Nice. Okay. Pretty clean little start. Rid of the turret. Nice upgraded boots. Now we deal with him. Those big shield guys are annoying. You gotta like shoot him in the toes. Alright. Look at that, easy peasy. That was a pretty easy level. It looked scarier than it was. Okay. Both these are good. I don't really use my secondary much with this build that I'm going for. Did I check that? Yeah, those are the boots. Oh, listen those. What came out next in Y? Okay. I did play Y a little bit. I don't remember much of it though. I was in university, so I wasn't too focused on it. That scraps as ammo to your equipped magazine. Ooh, that's pretty good. 35% damage is too good though. Ports in those, I think, had a mechanic where they call for help and bring new mons in. Oh, that's interesting. So the shunning method was to kill a couple and let them call new ones. Oh, that's funny. You just stay in one encounter the whole time. That's a really cool idea. You just like stay in one encounter and keep them going. Alright. Next, alphas. We got 25 more alphas. The SOS method. Oh, that's funny. In PokeMMO, they sometimes call for assistance too, don't they? I've had that happen. Like when I'm on Undella Bay, sometimes they'll like pull Remoraids in, but not in boards, only in single encounters. Okay, we got a bomb dude there. We got a shield. We really need to deal with the shield. You gotta kill that thing before you hurt anything inside. I think we just clear this room first. Okay. Not bad start. Okay, I think we're clear in here. Nice. Oh, he's got something. Oh, shit. Okay, those things are a pain in the ass. Okay, now we deal with the shield. Take him out and... bomb. There we go. Okay, got this clean. Clean clear. Apply shock to an enemy, you can stagger them. I think I'm gonna go that. I really want to go into shock. That seems to be the best play from my experience. Shields, I like better than health. Alright. I've played this level, it's a pain in the ass. These melee guys are fast as fuck. Alright, we're gonna do that. Deal with him. We gotta just keep dodging, because bombs are gonna start flying at us. There we go. Oh, stuck in a box. Oh, fuck. Okay. And, oh, man. That hurt. And last one. We're good. Hell yeah. I think we're clear. Aiming, you deal 30% more. Shock. I just want to start building shock. I really want a lightning weapon. I have a lightning sidearm. I just don't think it's very good yet. Let's see what we got here. I think I like this better. The reload is way faster with this. I like the damage that other one's putting out, but holy is the loading slow on it. I think this is way smoother. Okay, no alpha absol yet. We're getting there. We got 20 more encounters. Or 20 more eggs, so we should should be okay. I believe it's coming. Don't worry, it's coming.
This colony ship must have cost a fortune. So much space. Huh.
And I don't have enough for that.
Reminds me of Vegas. Huh. Have I been there?
We're gonna re-roll. Nice, we got lightning. That's what I've been wanting. So I think we're good. Quality, all lightning, nice. Okay. And... sweet. We got a pretty good build here now. I find shock in this game, the shock damage really good. Like the electricity, it just like stuns, which is super cool. It just like stops them from running at you. Okay, we're just gonna deal with that. Yeah, I like this way better. Yeah, the shorter reload is way better. It's oops, fuck. I just grenaded myself. I misclicked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Okay, damage is definitely lower. Whoa! Jesus, okay, I got stuck on that dude. Damn, that dude just obliterated me. That was crazy. Well, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Alright.
Same old, same old, same old.
Do we try? We'll go for one more. Okay. Probably shouldn't have thrown my gun out. Maybe I should go fire damage. That fire gun was doing an insane amount of damage. So scary when you're in a roguelike game and you swap your weapon out mid-run. Because all of a sudden the whole build kind of changes. Okay. We'll go with that. Oh, that's the same one with the slow reload. Oh well, we'll make do. It was doing good damage at least. Okay. There we go. And who else we got? Yeah. Nice, nice. The lunge is a little buggy still. One thing that needs a little work. 20% more damage when they're 15 meters. Let's do that. 35% ranged. The ranged enemies can just shred. Yeah, these spiders are so creepy. There's like a boss later on that has like a spider body, but it's like all the legs are attached to like a human kind of thing. It's a freaky game. There's some weird stuff going on in here. Increase damage dealt within 12, increase magazine and reload. Let's go with this. I think that could be really good with the gun that I'm using. So now I just don't have to reload as often. So I think that's the big issue with this. Is the reload speed on this gun is brutal. But now we got faster reload and bigger clip size. Operate, avoid damage, tech. Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Fabricator time is fun time.
And I like our fixes. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we got a good setup. I like the build this time. I'm just gonna go for it. Still early enough, we should be okay. There we go. And who else we got? Hello, where are you at? Oh, come on. Supposed to have like a lunge. The lunge is so weird. Shot crit chance. I think that's best. Okay. What do we got? Let's do a quick look. These melee guys can hurt if they get on top of you. I'm gonna take this dude out. These explosives are brutal. Need my melee damage a little bit higher. It's like just not killing. Okay. Let's take shields over health. And where's the last dude? There's gotta be like one dude hanging around here somewhere. Hello, where are you? Where are you? There he is. Okay, reload speed increased. Ooh, that's nice. Melee damage would have been good, but I feel like I just need to lean into the main thing here. Alright, we'll just deal with the shield, take this dude out, and then it's the turrets. Turrets are easy enough. Nice. Easy level. Okay. Killing an enemy restores shield. Yo. What? Killing nearby enemies restoring shield? That's really nice. We're gonna hatch some more eggs. We have 15 more eggs on our alpha eggs for Pokemon. Okay. We got no upgrades there
Like
available.
one soda pop, please.
Upgrade that. Upgrade that. And upgrade armor. I mean, we could go with that. Reroll. Reroll. No. Alright. I like the build so far. I think pretty good. Okay, we got a shield bot. We got a bomb. What else we got? Ooh, there's a lot of these rocket launcher guys. I'm gonna take him out while the melee guy's here. I don't want to let the melee guys get away. Reload and then take out the grenade guy again. Shield. Need to activate him and then pull him. Nice. And then where's the last guys? I think we got this level pretty much clear. Easy. Let's go. Select. More damage to melee seems good. Some of those melee guys are a pain in the ass. Okay, more rocket dudes. Rocket. Ooh, the shield is covering a lot. Okay, let's find a safe little place to be. There we go. There we go. This restoring shield within when I kill nearby enemies is really clutch. It's always when they're getting close to me that I start dying. Nice. Wasn't too bad of a level. 20% more damage. After shields break, increased fire speed seems handy. Or just dealing. Let's just deal more damage to things far away. I feel like just always stacking more damage is the way to go. Alright, let's get right into it. This level's not too bad so far. The grenades are so weird because grenades just go perfectly straight in this game. There's no lob to them or anything. They move like just like a straight projectile. Very bizarre. Increase weapon damage, increase melee damage. Let's go weapon damage. And that's 5 more alpha eggs done. Okay, that means we got 10 more eggs to hatch while we make our way through this.
So far, so good.
Okay, it's this level. It's where like the mini boss is. This gun with the increased clip size and increased reload speed is crazy. Like what an insane combination. Get away. Fuck, I just done that. Oh, I don't have the no self damage thing. I gotta get that if it comes up. While aiming, do more damage, increased damage of grenades. I'm just gonna do this. Most of the time I'm just not aiming down sights. ADS isn't super important in this. The hip fire is very accurate. Green boots. No, these ones are better. Alright. Alright. Cool. I'll just save those.
Reminds me of Vegas. Huh? Have I been there?
Upgrade. A reroll. Yeah. Upgrade everything. Might as well, we got the money for it. Alright.
Need to keep going. Can't stop.
Alright, see ya. if we can make it. I think that's the furthest we've got on this difficulty. Wow, those things are so annoying, those bombs. Nice, we got electric grenade. That's big. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wow. Keep the shield. Nice, okay. Pretty easy level so far. Oh, I hate these motherfuckers. Get the toes. Get the toes. There, nice. Okay, those big guys are so annoying. Crit chance increase seems good. Oh, I'm gonna swap eggs. We got 5 more alpha eggs. And then we'll be all done. I'm gonna deal with this big guy quick. This bomb is gonna fuck me. Oh my god. He almost killed me. I didn't think he did. Oh, that's literally what happened to me last run. Oh, okay. That's fine. We are kind of good timing. We are just wrapping that run up. Just as our last eggs hatch. So watch these last eggs hatch, and then it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna close out of here. We'll pull this out. We'll watch these last eggs hatch. Oh, my resolution rate is kind of weird right now. Just so I can have it on the screen. So we'll go, what works? Something like that. Something like that. There we go. Pull this down. Pull this out. Imagine these last 5 eggs have it. Any believers? Gotta be in there, right? Gotta be in them. And then I think from there, let's see what happens. And I think I'm gonna just send you guys over afterwards to see. Who's playing some PokeMMO? Let's see. Anyone playing? Oh, there's not really anyone playing right now. Interesting. I guess it's pretty late. Do I know? I don't think I know any. There's like no English ones. We can send you over to, unless these hatch alpha. If these hatch alpha, then everything changes, but we'll see. We'll see. We got 5 more eggs. 5 more eggs. Oh, there they are. Unfortunate. We got our 60 alpha eggs hatched, and no luck. Damn. Well, we tried. Better luck next time, I guess. Anyway, that was super fun. I'm gonna call it for the night. That was, yeah, that was really a good stream. It was fun playing the other game too. I don't even know who to send you guys off to. Why don't we check? Is this dude English? Most of these guys aren't English.
Alright, Misty, I'm gonna fuck you up, hopefully.
Looks like this guy is new or newer to PokeMMO anyway. I don't know who this is, but let's go and check him out. If you're with me on YouTube, I can't really send you off anywhere, but thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good time. If you're with me on Twitch, I'll send you over to this guy, RGN Black. Hopefully he's not crazy. I have not vetted his channel, but there's not very many people on right now, so we'll send you over to him. All right. Looks like he's just finishing up some storyline, Kanto. But yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. It was a good time. Hope you guys had fun, and thanks for hanging out while we were playing some PokeMMO tonight. I should be on next week. I might be able to do some extra streams next week too, so keep an eye out. Make sure you hit that follow, hit that subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time.